welcome to this a bonus Friday speedrun stream. No, it's not a speedrun stream, it's a casual stream, isn't it? What am I talking about? Bonus Friday stream. Instead of doing an extra one for Metal Solid Delta. So yeah, here we go. Howdy everybody, welcome to the stream. When my Spotify isn't ever since I updated StreamerBot, Spotify isn't cutting out correctly when stuff happens. Seems like hotkeys got changed slightly with the new system and it's not quite working. So I thought I fixed it last night, but apparently I didn't. So I need to have a look at that. But welcome everybody to today's stream. I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired. It's been an interesting day for those who don't know. Today I attended London Anime and Gaming Con. I hosted a panel for an hour on speedrunning for beginners, which I'm going to show off a little bit of that presentation later. There's no point doing it now because it's early. No one's about. But yeah, that was kind of exciting. Hey, Sabal. Yeah, that was kind of exciting. I met with the organizers of the event to try and talk about bringing speedrun marathons to them. It's a very good meeting. No decision has been made just yet. We're both sort of all mulling on it, but I was really pleased with what I saw, and I had a good time. There is a party this evening, and the event goes on all weekend as well. But with these kind of things, if I'm on my own, it's very difficult. Originally, I planned Heidi and Alex were going to come. We were going to make a weekend of it. So we had a hotel booked for tonight. We would have gone along today. I'd have done my panel. We'd have had a look round. Saturday, we'd have spent a little bit more time at the event, and then we'd have gone off and gone around London, had dinner and stuff like that, and then gone home Saturday night. Unfortunately, with what I said on yesterday about Heidi and going into hospital and all of that, we put a halt on those plans because she is absolutely not up. She's still very tired, very weak. She's with her in-laws at the moment. Sorry, she's with my in-laws. She's with her parents at the moment. But I did get her a present whilst I was there. There was a really cool artist there who made like oversized. Oh, it's Deagle.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
I'm gonna wear these, little really dusty. Yeah, so I bought her an oversized Eevee Pokemon card, which like an artist had like done up. It looks really cool. I'll see if I've actually posted it in the Speedrun Tools UK Discord, but I haven't posted it in my own Discord. So probably should do that. I'll tell you what. I'll just post it. I'll just post it here. Oh, I don't seem to. There we go. Hopefully that link works. Even though you're not in. Even if you're not in my Discord server, you should still be able to click that link and see it. Has that gone to both YouTube streams, or has that gone to one YouTube stream twice? It's gone to one YouTube stream twice. In fact, it's gone to the second one I'm never going to fix this problem of stuff going to the same YouTube stream twice. Very, very annoying. Before we get started with the gameplay today, I did want to have I would have done this ahead of time, but to be honest, I've only been home about half an hour. I needed to get a couple of jobs done before I could get started. So we're doing it live. We'll fix it live. I wanted to have a look at the controls and some of the other settings and stuff. We kind of jumped straight into it yesterday without delving too much into some of this. Then ended up having to change some of it on the fly. I wanted to have a look at whether I can have a go with it on keyboard and mouse. Because we're about to fight the pain. I'm not looking forward to fighting the pain. So, and if my fight against Ocelot was anything to go by, I suck with controller these days. So I do feel that I will have a much better time trying to do this with keyboard and mouse. We're gonna give it a go. I'm gonna turn that on. as well. So now, there we go. That's better. Now when I tab out, you can still hear the audio and we don't lose the audio. So that's good. Yep, that's fine. So obviously these are the controls, but we're good. We shouldn't have to do anything with this because that's for a controller. Graphics, I did have a quick look at graphic settings. I wasn't sure whether or not it was actually in the correct resolution and stuff, so I just changed a couple of stuff. Also, here are the filters. Someone mentioned this yesterday. You can add some filters to there's loads of filters actually. So when we get into game, I might have a quick look at those and see if there's one that, because it is something that I've that has been noted in reviews and stuff, that because it's now in Unreal Engine, it all looks a little bit, I wouldn't say flat. Disabled frame gen and played on native. It did recommend, because I wasn't sure, as I say, I wasn't sure whether I was actually on the right resolution, because the mouse icon here looks very big, which had me thinking that it wasn't quite right. But I'm on borderless Windows, so it must be. But it recommended changing the anti-aliasing to TSR and then choosing native from the upscaling quality. So I'm giving that a go, which I hadn't already done. Game, I don't think we need to worry about any of this now. I think I'm pretty good with all of this stuff at the moment. I mean, some of it might change if I'm on keyboard and mouse. So let's have a look at mouse and keyboard controls. Key layout, new style. We're on the.
You're pretty good.
Thanks. Let's clear out new style key layout. I'm trying to remember what Peace Walker was, because I do feel like matching Peace Walker. Ground Zero. I get Ground Zeroes and Peace Walker mixed up all the time. I'm actually just gonna have a look. Ground Zeroes keyboard controls. See if somewhere there is just yes, the Metal Gear Solid wiki, the Metal Gear wiki explains it. So don't want default, want custom one, right? So obviously WASD is to move around. The action button. Oh, hang on, this is PlayStation controls, PC controls. Oh, it doesn't bloody give me bloody keyboard control. I want keyboard controls. All right, apparently I got to go to Reddit, because the wiki only has Xbox and PlayStation controls. Except Reddit's not loading, so that's good. I've gone to some website that I don't recognize. Right, basic controls. Here we go. So obviously WASD is to move. Hold F. F is to go into first person. First person view. First person view should be F. Left control is walk. Stalking should be left control. C should be crouch. Left mouse button should obviously be attack. Right mouse button should be aim. Q should be help on the radio. But we don't really. It's equipment button. I'll change to Q. See, in Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, Q was just quickly make a call just to get some information about what's going on at the moment. So I might leave that as equipment and E as weapon. Well, what? No, E should be climb or get in vehicle, which is kind of the action button, I would think there. I don't see anything else. So action button should be E. think that seems about right. Space, dive to the ground, evade. Yep, that's fine. R should be reload. I don't actually see reload isn't on here. Inventory, iDroid. I mean, R as reload makes sense. Of course it's going to be that. Right, C's crouch. We've got first person, stalking, attack, aim, walk, left shift. I don't see any issue with left shift being walk. There's nothing on here that suggests left shift was something. Vehicle, space. Tab was to bring up the iDroid. It's the only other thing that... Oh, and it mentions weapons. See here, see with ground zeros and phantom pain, you had 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your 4 different slots for weapons and stuff. Obviously, we don't really have the same thing, so probably leave it as it is. Switch camera V, interrogate sonar button. That might be best. That might be best on Q actually. So like weapon window button, equipment window button. Oh, hang on. I'm going equipment on... Oh, yeah, I changed E, didn't I? So, yeah, weapon... So, maybe weapon window should be 1. Maybe I should do these as 1, 2, 3, and 4. Survival viewer on tab. Pause. Yeah, that's fine. I might do these on 1, 2, 3, and 4. I actually don't have anything for the middle mouse button at the moment. I don't remember if middle mouse button did anything on ground zeros. I'll have to check. I'll have to actually go into the game and check. Yeah, let's go equipment on 1 because it's on the left-hand side. Weapons on 2. Radio on 3. And camouflage on 4. I actually don't have anything assigned to Q at the moment. Q is completely unassigned. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't need Q assigned to anything. Let's give that a go, and I'll see how I get on. Right. So we've got a new style mouse. Camera, obviously I need to check these before I can go into them. First person. I don't have inverted aim with mouse. It's only with controller I have inverted aim. Audio we don't need to set. Right, I think that's good. I think I've set everything that I needed to set up. Load of extras now have been unlocked. Snake versus Monkey, that's, we're all assuming that's the Guy Savage thing. So I'll look at Snake versus Monkey at some point, but we can continue from our... I like the continue you get. It gives you a sort of indicator as to where we are. We got a cure here, so like the treatment area. There's a bullet lodged, so we need knife. We need some disinfectant, some stick tip, and then a bandage. We've healed a gunshot wound. Foods. We've got some food. I should probably eat something. We get this nice little animation of snake eating. That's cool. That is not a king cobra. He's a proper digging in, isn't he? Like, oh yeah. Want me some of that.
Pretty tasty.
Tasty. Hello. Backpack. We're probably gonna need those smoke grenades. That should be it. Smoke grenade. I've got grenades. I've got smoke grenades. D-mic. We'll keep the D-mic out. That should be fine. I don't see any reason to change any of this just yet. I don't need the compass. I'm gonna get rid of the compass. I know where I'm going. It's not that. It's pretty linear, this game. And we'll stick with so we've managed to pick up a few new face paints and stuff. Oh, we got the zombie and the snow. Those are good. Let's go back to the sunglasses and let's go back to the sneaking suit. Eliminates the sound. Oh, sneaking suits eliminates sound and boosts the natural life recovery rate. Oh, I'm gonna use it. Or should we go naked? Yeah, oh yeah, that looks. I don't care about camouflage rating. I just want to go with what looks cool, and that looks cool. Not that we can see. Wow, they really did decide to just make this like not visible. I get the feeling on Ground Zeroes the middle mouse button was to swap like this. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, they really bloody changed this, didn't they? I did pick up some. I have picked up some stuff. Some back into my backpack then. Items. Thermal goggles are actually pretty useless in this situation, but I don't really have a lot of choice by the looks of things. So it's one thermal goggles. See, thermals don't actually help that much. You still can't see where you're going. I might actually be better off with a cigarette. With the cigar. Not really. That doesn't help either. I can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, this is now also Ocelot's camo should be down here somewhere. I kind of want it, but I have no idea. This is awful. I am actually going to go into the settings and turn the brightness up a bit because this is too much. I know the whole point of this is it's supposed to be dark, but there's only so much. Oh, brightness. Oh, hang on. Brightness was here. It's just in a separate. Right. So I'm going to turn the. Oh. Let's just try turning it up one. See if that's. Oh, that's there we go. That's better. I can actually see now. That's much better. Okay. So where's? In fact, I don't even need. Oh yeah. I want to just go back to none. Where the bloody heck is, did I rot? There it is. There we go. Right. Okay. We're good now. I know where I'm going. Frogs and Gakkos. Let's not forget we are here on a specific mission. Now, oh, that's handy. He's right there. Yeah, already this is feeling natural and comfortable. Because, as I say, this is how you play Ground Zeroes. I imagine if I swap to the legacy control style, I'll feel much better playing on controller.
You must construct additional
hey, welcome, Jane. Go shoot you. C, because C is dive. Go on then, Snake. Swim fast is E. Achieve a I can totally see you. Achieve a camo index of 50% or higher. Did I not manage that? Did I never manage that in my playthrough? Question: what if you keep the transmitter after Vulcan torture? Vulcan torture. If you keep the transmitter, then you have to deal with the Ocelot unit as you go through Technogorgy. I am... Okay, the camouflage then becomes there. Yep, that's radio. Oh, come on, Snake. Dumbass. I haven't got a... I feel like I haven't got anything to cure. Let's just eat some more food. Let's eat this rabbit. Yummy rabbit.
Hey, this works.
I guess, like, swimming there really knocked it out of Snake. There's the duck. At least finding that one was relatively straightforward. Now, one thing I haven't actually checked yet is the cardboard box OP. Not that I can bloody see anything. You know what? I'm gonna change one control setting. I am almost certain. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I'm almost certain that on ground zeros, it's middle mouse button to switch cameras. It feels natural to do that. I'm not sure yet whether I like this. It is good. Don't get me wrong. It's great. I'm still unsure at the moment. Or equipping and unequipping that is really slow though. I'm still unsure the point of it. Like, why would I not just play the original? But each their own. I am having fun with it. So I'm just a bit skeptical as to whether it's actually worth playing. Right, where's the? Yeah, we still gotta find the gecko, that sensitivity probably wants to go up a bit. I've got a DPI button on my mouse, so I can move around like that and then hold a button to. I'll say I'll get on with the default before I go changing shit. Let's go for a little wander before we go into that fight, because there is a whole. If you've only ever seen a speed run of this, there's actually a whole extra section of this cave that no one ever sees. There is an entrance to it somewhere. Maybe it's further back than I thought it was. Here it is. So yeah, and here you've got, that's the 37 shotgun. I believe there's a camouflage on the other side of this. I don't see a duck yet. And that's obviously what we're doing here. Looking for duckies. For those who weren't here yesterday, this is my first full casual playthrough of the remake. Well, I am going for every keratin and every duck on the way through, because that is eventually what I will learn to speedrun. The keratins are in the exact same place they were in the original. The keratins have not moved. The ducks, on the other hand, they're all in brand new locations. Some of them seem to be in very similar locations to where the what's his name? Yoshi's were in the 3DS version of this. Because the 3DS version had Yoshis which were in different locations. Okay, it looks like it's probably going to be either in the boss fight or after the boss fight. So we'll go do the boss fight and then we'll figure it out. All right, I'm scared. I'm really terrified. This is not going to be fun. Also, that is just some straight up magic. Like, I feel like the Metal Gear series does try very hard to scientifically explain as much of its phenomenon as possible. but the pain just appearing out of thin air like that is just straight up wizardry. You know, he controls the bees with nanomachines. We know that's how that works. But that doesn't explain how... Nanomachines, son. Nanomachines. Oh my god, this bullet drop. Also, I'm just dying. I have not considered like throwing grenades or anything at him. That's not gonna hurt. That's just gonna obscure my vision. This is horror. This is horrible. This sucks. I may just be dead. I guess having weapons and stuff on 1 and 2 doesn't feel very nice. I can say that. Okay. So far I'm struggling to deal with the bullet drop, but I absolutely 100% understand why it has to exist. Also, have I got...
No, this isn't happening. Snake.
I was gonna look at getting rid of the mouse, but actually the mouse doesn't appear like, in these scenes. Right. What the hell was that? Tips updated. I'll get tips on how to fight him. Right, so we want... Yeah, I'm not sure about these weapon placements. I would have had those... Yes, I would have had those headshots. Okay, it is... It does seem like in third person, your weapon shots are not very accurate. Oh my god, I keep pushing 3 to change. I might change the weapon menu to 3 because I keep pushing 3 to change it. Oh, this is... Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly change. Yeah, the accuracy is massively better in first person. Right, let me just change the controls again. No, that's on keyboard and mouse. So I keep naturally gravitating towards 3 for the weapons. So I'm gonna swap those 2 over. I do wonder whether I'm gonna... I'd want Q and E, but I quite like E being action. F is already... Yeah, I quite like E being action. I'm still getting this really... I wonder if that's because of VSync. You see, when I do this, like the graphics all go to pop. I wonder if that's got something to... I'm going to turn VSync off. See if they fix it at all. I'll turn VSync off anyway, so let's see how I get on that. Oh. Ow. Embarrassing. Yes. I'm aware of it. Oh, that's annoying. I can't swap back to my Mark 22 when I run out of... Oh. This is tough. Oh, you can't preempt that. That's already a lot better. Oh my god, stop the fucking... The bees won't leave me alone! Oh my god. Okay, what I can definitely say already is this fight is not the set. It is... It feels very similar. Like, that grenade... My grenades aren't getting rid of his bees. I'm dead. My grenades aren't getting rid of his bees. My grenades, they do nothing. Oh my god, the fucking weapon menu is not responsive at all. Right. I'm going to try throwing stun grenades at him instead. That's the thing. Stun grenades suck. Oh yeah, the head hitbox is massively improved. Actually feels like I'm hitting him in the head now. So I'm still... My grenades, they don't get rid of the bees. That's better. That's more... Okay, that's better. So yeah, worth noting that third person is not accurate at all, which, to be fair, it's supposed to sort of simulate... that's horrible. It's supposed to simulate firing from the hip. It still looks so fucking goofy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Right. Also, according to this, I haven't shot the keratin. Oh god, I'm just dead. Did I not shoot the I did not shoot the keratin before this fight started. So one thing that's worth noting, there is an old bug in the original version of this which carried over to the HD collection, where if you're in first person view, Snake can't be hit by the bullet bees. They clearly fixed that bug with the remake. Quite rightly so, it was a bug. Oh, straight into... Yeah, it's like I've got to throw 2 grenades at him. I've got to throw 2 grenades at him and... Or grenades just seem to be completely ineffective. Like, does it have to... Maybe it has to be smoke grenades. Yeah, it seems like only... It seems like smoke grenades are the only thing that's effective. One thing that is bugging me is... And I think there's an option for this in other games. It'd be nice if the game remembered... It'd be nice if the game remembered... Oh, one thing I want to do here... Options... No, I can't change graphics. I was going to have a look at some of the filters in the middle of the cutscene, but well, maybe it won't apply them in the oh yeah, skip. Ow. Let's fix that straight away. Knife, disinfectant. Yeah, so it does seem like only smoke grenades affect him. Which is annoying because I've just ran out. Or this is annoying. If you've got your weapons on previous, so you're able to swap in between two weapons. If you throw your last grenade and it drops out of your inventory, you then can't go back to your previous. That's really irritating. Oh, for... No, he's going to put his bees back on. No, for... You bitch! I'm fucking dead. I'm just dead again. Oh, my days. This is awful. The only Tommy gun. Oh, the menu is not responsive at all when it's not on controller. Okay, that was obviously better. I guess in there is nothing to do really, but just kind of hope I don't get shot. Like, what else can you do? You can't exactly dodge him, can you? Stand still, you butt! Jump behind, not to the side. Right, I'm guessing at this point the only thing for me to do is just kind of... Pretty sure eventually... No, snake! The one thing I am finding with keyboard and mouse is it just doesn't quite feel as fluid. It's not as reactive. Straight into... I'm gonna try doing this. Holy shit, what are you supposed... I needed to turn Snake around. That's what I needed to do. It really does look like smoke grenades are the only thing. I'm going to try a stun grenade again. I'm going to make sure I turn Snake around this time. That's better. Okay, stun grenades do work. Oh, that was not very pleasant. Turn Snake around. Blasts. No, smoke grenades appear to be the only grenades that now work. Again, so what's the point in putting grenades there? It's not going to do anything. The thing I am at least going to try and do is, because Right, now that that's done. That is now done. God, he's slow at times. Yes, I should do that. I don't know why I'm curing. It doesn't really matter. I'm probably dead. Oh, that was a burn. I'm almost certainly dead here. This is tough. This is tough. Sucks that he goes straight into that after bloody 2 shots. Okay, the pain is, I mean, the pain's always been hard. That's better. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. How this is going to be done on extreme with the limited ammo, I do not know. It is very, I find it very strange. I find it very strange that they've decided to... That ate my smoke grenade. That cut him go. The little cutscene of him getting his Tommy gun out has eaten my smoke grenade. I find it very strange that they decided to change it so that only smoke grenades affect him. Like I can go down here and grab grenades, but it's no use. Shit. She's very, very slowly drowning there. That wasn't very good. So I'm all out of smoke grenades. All I can do is, unless I just need to throw. Yeah, you have to use multiple grenades on him. It's done though. Okay, it's just you have to use 2 grenades to kill it, to knock his. That was never a thing. I wonder if that changes based on difficulty as well.
The pain. The pain.
If you take off previous weapon swap, reload cancel still works. It's funny enough best on non-levels. I'll just Oh wait, reload cancel. Does it? I mean, that still seems to be. They changed the fear. It wouldn't surprise me because the fear is obviously a bit broken. Right, we've still got a frog, a duck to find. I'm gonna say that weapon swap still seem to work. You've got to take off previous swap. Really? That look. I need to. Oh no! Well. Oh, is no. I'm gonna. I'll see how it goes, but that seemed to be fine. Right, we still got a duck to find. The duck is not in the same place as the Yoshi. I'll also should probably eat this coral snake.
Pretty tasty.
What I want to figure out where the duck is. Yes. If oh yeah, I'll say this. I'll say this for going forward. Same as I said yesterday. All of the Kerotans are in the same place as they are in the original, so I already know where they all are because I'm the world record holder for all Kerotans. He's up there. For ducks, if you already know where the duck is, please don't tell me. But if you don't know where the duck is and you see it on the stream, tell me. I'm more than happy for folks to go, it's there, because you've spotted it for the first time on the stream. I just don't want people who actually already know where it is to tell me, because that kind of gets rid of the fun for everyone. Capiche? I don't like how slow Snake is at times. Like that. I do like this contextual thing where the moment you you get injured or you pick up a new weapon or you pick up a new camo, it immediately goes, oh, push 4 now and you can equip it. Is that it? I don't think that's it. No, that's it. Yep, there he is. Look at how slow that... I know he was always slow getting out of water, but he was never that slow. That is what... That is slower. That is definitely slower. Right. Keep an eye out for the... Keep an eye out for the duck. As I say, with this new control style, keyboard and mouse is feeling so much more natural. It's a bit clunky. It'll take a little bit of getting used to. But this is feeling so much more natural to play than with controller. But I get the feeling when I switch to Legacy style, it's probably going to feel better with controller. So it'll be interesting to see which one I prefer. No matter what happens with all of this, I will be speedrunning this. I understand the gold camo doesn't actually matter anyway, because rolling is actually the fastest way of moving around. So yeah, gold camo isn't actually going to make that much difference. I'm going to try and get a bit of food, because... Try and get a bit of food, because my stamina is... I'm struggling a bit with stamina. Although I do have the animals camo now, so I could swap for that at any point. But also, all of the... I mean, I don't think I ever got Markor in the original. But everything is tracked now, and it's tracked between saves, so it's really easy to follow, which foods and which items and stuff you've collected. I do like a lot of the quality of life upgrades they've made to this. They are very, very welcome. I will certainly do my best to try and get the moss camo. I think I have an idea of the best way of tackling that. I'd like to try and get it because I'm also gonna assume that there is a one hit. If you melee a shroom or a crab, you eat it instantly. With the yes, with the that was always the way with the fork. The fork or the didn't see an option for that. Whether again, I didn't really look at the options that carefully. Whether I know in MGS 4 at least, there's an option that says when you aim, where do you want to aim? Do you want to aim where your camera currently is, or do you want to aim in whatever direction Snake's in? I usually go with the camera, but sometimes it's nice to like be able to quickly turn it. Like you do that and then quickly turn around and aim. Feels more natural to do it this way. That's cool. So I'll yeah, try and get some more. I'm gonna assume the there he is. Gaga. I think it's probably safe to assume we can't go out of bounds here. No. No. They fixed the out of bounds issue in here. Standing tall is an issue.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Whoops.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes
Yeah, go in. Standing tall with that button doesn't really work because now I can't click. It's annoying because that is actually perfect. Using the middle mouse button to change view like that is really handy. I need to eat something. Don't know yet. I haven't actually looked at the list of achievements, but from what I've gotten so far, a lot of them seem very similar. I mean, yeah, what else can you really do? Got him. There's got to be a better way of doing that. Fast swim. Try to stay out of the spotlights. Shit, and I've been spotted. I mean, that's kind of my own fault. Ow, ow, ow. Still another one. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, God. It's my own fault. It's my own fault for getting the stream's dropping. I've had a few frame drops, but only it doesn't seem to be going up at the moment. Oh, there he is. Right, if I at least get that, then I don't have to worry about getting any more. Oh, cool. I now don't have to worry about. One thing we found out on yesterday's stream is your Kerotan and Gakko completion persists between deaths. You can see that Kerotan frog is now spinning to show that I have already killed. I've already shot it. Yes, Kerotan and Gakko shots persist. So this is going to change the speed run a little bit. And then actually, we are coming across the first time that is actually going to be a thing. For the speed, unless you're aiming for Fox. Obviously, if you're aiming for Foxhound, then it's not going to. What?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't chaff. What's happening? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luna 1.
Requesting mortar support fire.
Right, the best thing to do here is probably just to now take a reset. We can do that with the fake death pill. I said Luna 1. I'm assuming it's just pronounced Lunatone. Yeah, I'll when we sort of take a break partway through, I'm gonna talk a little bit about that panel and what happened, and I'll show off a bit of the presentation and all of that. I'm assuming that means you were there. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I get the feeling it went on a little too long. I had obviously I had an hour to fill, but I don't think I needed to fill the whole hour. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and other people seem to really enjoy it as well. So that's the important bit. Right, here's the frog. I'm gonna die again. Maybe not, because I've killed everyone. I'm pretty sure I've killed everyone. Not dead. Yeah, we don't know what stealth is in this video game. It's not a thing. It's not a thing that we ever worry about. Huh. Yeah, let's fill up on stuff. Right, we're gonna duck to find. Where's a duck? Right. Shout if you see the duck. As I say, this is one room where you wouldn't normally visit this room in a speed run. It's out of the way. There's no one left alive. That's perfect stealth. True. And technically, if I'd shot all, I didn't kill anyone. I didn't kill anyone at all. The explosions from the barrels all killed. Where is the? So in a speed run for this room, because we wouldn't normally come in. There's no further way in. Where you come into this room and you have to leave it again. The only reason really in a run to come into this room is to pick up the SVD early. Picking up the SVD early allows you to kill the end early, which I'm going to do to get the achievement, because presumably there's going to be an achievement for doing it. And then I'm going to reset, because I do want to fight the end. I don't want to not fight the end. That sounds like a terrible idea. Not seeing it. So yeah, because in a speed run, for the All Kerotans speed run, all we do is we swim in, we swim to that point underwater, shoot it, and then swim back again. It's going to be a New Game Plus category. It depends what New Game Plus entails. If New Game Plus, if you can take all of your weapons, and obviously you can already take all of your in the original, you could take all of your camouflages with you. You couldn't take all of your weapons and stuff like that. Weapons and everything, you started from scratch each time. Except for some special ones, so things like the Patriot. The Patriot you could reuse. I think you got the SAA. There's a couple of special guns that carried over, but for the most part, all of your equipment reset. If you start a New Game Plus run with everything you collected previously, then yes, I imagine there will be a New Game Plus run. For the original, you would declare in your submission whether it was New Game or New Game Plus, but there wasn't a separate category for it because it wasn't different enough, and it was just universally agreed you're better off running New Game Plus because you're slightly faster. Also depending on the category. All Kerotans is always done on New Game, because Kerotans carry on over between saves. So to show that you haven't shot any of the Kerotans in a previous run, you have to play on New Game. Yes, even with the Patriot, it was allowed. You could there was nothing stopping you from doing New Game Plus and having the Patriot. Most people didn't use the Patriot in a New Game Plus run because it is a time loss getting it out of your inventory. Seriously, that is the reason why the Patriot was never. But also mainly because for MGS3, the most optimal strats are usually non-lethal, and the Patriot doesn't help with that. The only strat the Patriot was ever really used for was for the fear. You would stun the fear with a stun grenade. When he's stunned with a stun grenade, for some reason in the original, all of his any damage, even lethal damage that was done to him, would affect his stamina instead of his health. Nobody knows why, but that's how it worked. So one option for the fear was you stun him with a stun grenade, whip the Patriot out, blast, 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 blast. He's dead, but he's knocked out. And that's how you would do the fear. To be honest, it was only lower difficulties where you would do that, because on higher difficulties you'd coax him over towards one of the traps and let the traps kill him. And on very easy difficulty, you can achieve the exact same thing without going into your inventory by using the knife. Reload cancel. I'm interested. The fear is the fight that's probably going to be the most different from the original, because that bug will have been fixed. Almost, if it hasn't, I will be extraordinarily surprised. And someone's already suggested that the fear fight is a little bit different. Right, I realize I'm getting nowhere fast finding this frog, so we will do the thing that we're supposed to do, which is we whip out the D-mic. This is new for the remake. You just heard a gaga, and if you pull out the D-mic, occasionally it will you can hear the frogs and geckos from it. You're right, probably at the end of the water. Oh, there he is. He's up on that ledge there. Need to eat again. My stamina, snake stamina is dropping fast.
Pretty tasty.
Proper speed run for an MGS. I have a, if you want to get into Metal Gear Solid 3, the original version, I do have a very easy, I think it's a very easy tutorial. Yeah, it is. I do have a very easy tutorial for MGS3, the original. Stamina's gone inside. I might have to check my suit. Whoa, the tarantulas look weird. Wow, they are very different from how they look in the original. That is going to scare Heidi shitless. Yes, Master Colette. Any version of the original MGS3 except, well, I'd say it's not the original version. The only two versions of MGS3 that tutorial does not cover is this, obviously, and the 3DS version. It does look quite cute, doesn't it? Shall we? Let's go into the model view. Oh, there! Look at him! Look at the cute little turtle. I am so sorry if anyone here has arachnophobia. Like warning, warning for arachnophobia. But that actually does look quite cute for a tarantula at least. One other thing I need to do: backpack. We want the SVD out. I need to get rid of something. I don't think we use smoke grenades again. No, I need more smoke grenades. We use those against the end probably. Or how's the end fight gonna go? Just drop frames. I need to keep a better eye on the frame count then. But to be honest, there's not a lot I can do about it at the moment, unless like I'd try and knock some settings down, but that does mean restarting the stream. I'm not a big fan of doing if I can avoid it. Right, let's do this. Right, let's have a look at camouflage. There's nothing here that suggests naked wood. Metal Gear can't be. Naked, I can't see anything. Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed when crawling and increasing stamina. Oh, I know. The Fears camo. It's only my stream. It might just be the way. I don't know. I don't have an answer if I'm perfectly honest. Let's go back to Tiger Strike is what Snake's actually using. Right. It's probably got something to do with the fact that I'm streaming 3 times. I am streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, and to YouTube Shorts. It does eat into things. I am playing a reasonably high intensity game whilst also using OBS. Right, let's kill the end and get an achievement, presumably. Hopefully that's what's going to happen. We are watching all of the cutscenes and codecs. I want to see what the game's like and what the cutscenes are like, because new character models and see if anything else has changed. I can see I've got my number of drop. I've got my number of frames.
I'm not going anywhere.
I've dropped 4,000 frames so far since the stream has started. There seemingly was a moment where I had a bit of frame drop.
How many times must I tell you?
So give me a shout if you see it again, and I'll see if the drop frames number has increased from 4,090.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
One thing I don't should bring my stats up is where are those? So it is a mixture of rendering and encoding. Oh no, drop frame. No, the 4,000 refers to drop frames due to the network, not drop frames due to actually rendering lag and encoding lag is very, very minimal. Teeny tiny numbers. So yes, it is down to my network. It is down to me streaming to Twitch. That is because my internet is not as good as it used to be. It's one regret I have this year. I changed from Virgin Media to EE, and in hindsight, I shouldn't have done. I should have stayed where I was.
Watch closely.
Yes. Yes, I just saw that drop. Oh, that's actually looking kind of bad.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
Yeah, this is struggle. Yeah, this is all of a sudden struggle. Oh, One of it's because I was on OBS rather than the game. Yes, there was a big lag there.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Oh, Sokolov. Or little muffin. The number of times someone has pissed themselves in a Metal Gear game. It happens more often than you think. I don't know. I still haven't decided. The new graphics are cool. I mean, it was kind of inevitable that something like this was going to come out eventually. The main gripe that I still have with it is the fact that it is so incredibly faithful to the original. Like, the biggest gripe I have is the loading screens between areas. But Mom, spoiler alert. Actually, I say spoiler alert. I don't think it's ever actually. It's never actually said in any of the games.
CIA dog been disposed
I
of
don't
yet?
think. I'm pretty sure it's all sort of implied elsewhere and worked out and stuff.
What?
Yeah, for me, it being so incredibly faithful to the original makes me feel, well, I should just play the original then. The original still holds up today. It's a great game. I don't understand why they felt the need to basically give us a one-to-one remake. Obviously, the controls are different, and the graphics are a big upgrade, but I would have liked to have seen it gone further. When you look at Resident Evil and what they did with that, those were not one-to-one recreations. If you're gonna remake a game, remake it. This is actually very similar to Oblivion Remastered. It's a slight step up. It's a slight step up from Oblivion Remastered. Because Oblivion Remastered is exactly what it intends to be. It is the original game, control scheme, everything. There's a couple of little quality of life changes, but it's just got a new coat of paint over the top of it. This has got a new coat of paint and a little bit more. But I wish they'd gone in one of two directions. Either just remaster it, just call it the Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster, and call it, and make it the original, call it a day, or remake it, make it again, make a, look at Final Fantasy VII remake. That is it is a completely different game.
You can entertain me until the rain
I don't know. The thing that worries me the most with this is presumably this will have sold fantastically well, because of course it's going to. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sabol's right there. The audience for this version of the game is not me. The audience for this game is not existing Metal Gear fans. It is not fans of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Desaro, is that you?
Yeah, there he is. The audience is people who have never played the original, but have heard about it and want to give it a go, which is a bit weird considering the Master Collection only came out last year. Don't know. Right, we need to kill the end now and then reload. Presumably we still, yeah, boy. Yes we do. I'm dead. That killed me. Aren't you the guy that does drums?
Snake,
What, the drum instrument? No, I mean I wish I was. That ain't me. Master Collection Volume 2 is going to be great because it's going to have MGS. Also, I actually completely forgot to check. Was there an achievement? Was there an achievement for that? The early end, kill the end before the boss battle. There we go. That's all we want. That's all I wanted from that. Yo, I've still done a chunk of damage to the end. That was the important bit. Right, there is a keratin. And somehow I feel like I already... Oh, wrong button. Somehow I feel like I already know that the... for some reason, I thought the gecko was up here for... I don't know why. Drum covers. Yep, sorry, not me. Sounds amazing and absolutely sounds like something I wish I could do. It's definitely not me. Ah, that sucked. I couldn't reach that. I can't remember. I can't remember where I was going with any of my conversation with anything I was saying now. Just say, yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely me. I'm a world-class drummer, me. Love the drums. I've got a drum kit. I've got a drum kit in this room somewhere. That's a lie. I've got a rock band drum kit in my in a cupboard in another room. Hello, tarantulas, they're so cute. Right, anyway, important time. We've got a duck to find. Enough of finding tarantulas. We've got a duck to find. I gotta say, I do love the fact that the ducks are camouflaged, giving it because the keratin always stuck out like a sore thumb, like because it's supposed to. It's bright green. It's fluffy. I am stuck. You can see that thing a mile off, can't you? So I kind of like that they've added a bit more, a bit more of a challenge with the ducks, that they're camouflaged and you can't see them. That's really cool. So next question: where the fuck is the duck? Where the fuck is the duck? Sorry, I'm gonna stop swearing. Should we have a look underwater? Should we have a look underwater? Doesn't appear to be like over here. Let's have a look underwater. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say I was pretty sure there's a pipe. Some ammo. Sneaking suit from the Peace Walker DLC, would that be allowed in a speedrun? No, my understanding is that DLC is not going to be permitted for speedrunning. Which is not unusual. It's not unusual to have I mean, the exact rules haven't been worked out. There's currently a 2-week calling off period on speedrun.com for submission, so you cannot submit a speedrun for this for at least 2 weeks from the official release as well. So 2 weeks from yesterday, not 2 weeks from Tuesday. It's very likely though that a set of category extensions will be made, and one of those category extensions will allow you to use DLC costumes and stuff. Steam family sharing. Steam family sharing is fantastic. Something that has been massively needed for a very, very long time. I think I am. One thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to increase my sensitivity just slightly. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to change. Actually, one thing we still haven't looked at is these graphical filters. Ew, I don't like that. I say I get what it's supposed to do, but that looks awful. That looks terrible. You can have the original UI. I wanted to try and keep the game as new as possible to experience it all, because I imagine eventually, we'll want there'll be a method for doing certain stuff. So I wanted to, and actually, to be fair, this HUD does make sense. It didn't actually make sense having the health bar in the top left corner, because it gave you have to move around to see. I've got my weapon is in this bottom right corner. I have to go all the way up to this corner to see. If anyone plays Dead by Daylight, you'll know how the UI has changed a lot over the years, and that was all about that. They went down a road at one point where they changed the UI and everything was all over the place. It was horrible. Go for it. I actually don't think I get stats on YouTube. Right, options. Graphics. I wish. Oh no, that was wrong button. It'd be nice if I could change these and actually see them without having to go bleach bypass. Oh yeah, so everything's slightly grayed out. This probably isn't the best place to do this because it's really dark. What else we got? Retro brown. Ah, retro. Okay, that's sort of. I was about to say, okay, that's the same. You know, that's MGS. That isn't. That is. Yeah, everything's sort of a slightly sepia. Sepia? Is it sepia or sepia? I actually don't know. Monochromes. That's going to just be black and white. Has quite a nice. That actually looks pretty. Things always look cool in black and white. I really need to watch Logan in black and white. I still haven't done that yet. And similarly, I still haven't watched Werewolf by Night in color. Nostalgic. What the fuck? That's fucking trippy. That's awful. This is terrible. Oh my god, this is hurting my. Is this hurting anyone else's eyes? Because it's hurting my eyes. Can't see shit either. Terrible. Let's never do that one again. These are going to be fun in speedruns, aren't they? Oh, this gives us a whole new bid war for marathons and shit. And then the last one is Legacy, which I understand is supposed to make it look a bit more like the original, where everything's got a slight piss color to it. But it does give the game a little bit more flair again. The thing with the Unreal Engine, everything looks a little bit flat. I do actually quite like this. It does, just to compare, obviously you've just seen what that is. No, not that menu, you dum-dum. Legacy, and then back to none. And with none now, it all just looks a bit, it's just a bit, it doesn't have anything to it. It's just there. Whereas actually, yeah, with Legacy on, it just gives it a little bit of, personality. And also, there's the duck. That was great. Okay, oh, there's the duck. Alley up. Alley up. One thing I'm already going to hate about the speedrun is already been confirmed that the fastest movement speed is just to roll everywhere. That's going to suck ball. Oh shit. Forgot this is, I'm still actually playing the game, aren't I? Oh! I must say, I do like the guns. Like, they feel so, that just feels so nice. You know, the sounds, the recoil. I'm looking forward to Guy Savage. We still haven't had it confirmed, but we're still all sort of assuming that the secret menu item on the main menu is the Guy Savage demo, and you don't just play it in game now. You actually have the option to play it. You actually have the option to play it from the main menu as well. Oh, I've just realized I didn't get anything in there. I did not shoot the keratin. I did not find the keratin is... The keratin's on a rafter up here, which you actually can't get here. Oh, one thing, this is a good test now. So you can see that Snake massive... Come on, Snake. Snake massively slows down going up and down stairs. What did they do with the box? It is still fat. It is faster to go up and down stairs wearing the box. But because the box takes quite a while to equip and unequip, it's pretty much the same animation as Phantom Pain. Because of that, we might find that just rolling is going to be faster. Right. There should be a... Keep an eye out for the duck. If anyone sees the gecko, do give us a shout. That's what we're looking for now. Yeah, I think spam rolling is probably the way forwards. You don't think it's faster going upstairs? Don't see a froggy in here. Not a froggy, a duck. I got some gunshot wounds to take care of. Cool. Done. Alright, let's have a... I'd say... Oh, no, that's definitely faster. That's definitely faster going upstairs. The thing that I don't know yet is... Like, that's really slow. And that's really slow. But because of that animation coming on and off, it is just going to be faster just to roll. Assuming rolling up, and assuming Snake doesn't... Yeah, it's just going to be faster to roll up and downstairs than equipping the box. Right, where the fudge is the duck? Where is the duck? I must have the duck. There is the duck. I shot the duck. Mountains might be where the cardboard box shines. Right, so other question. Do we want to... Yes, I saw some of your videos about it. You can... Is it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes, Jayen's done a couple of videos about some of the things you can do in the game. There was one video I saw about teleporting. Was that some sort of dev tool? Or is that actually a glitch? I saw you trying to punch out Ocelot. Because you were able to teleport over to his side of the fight. And you were trying to CQC him, and I don't... or you were just at least trying to punch him. Was it a house? Oh. I know it wasn't a house that I saw. It was... I thought it was you, but clearly it wasn't. Maybe it was someone else. Hey, Tom. But in that case, I'll still ask the same question. Do you know whether that is that actually a glitch that's already been found, or is that a developer tool thing? You know, a dev tool to move him around. I really hope it's a dev tool, because teleporting like that sounds broken as fuck, and that sounds like it's going to make the speedrun pretty boring. Although they'd probably be a extension to do it or not do it. Are we getting the Chishnuka? No, I can never remember. Who is it that I've been seeing videos from? Can't remember now. Have a look. Anyway, the Kerotan is not here. The Kerotan's all the way over on the other side. I need to eat again because Snake's growling. What haven't I eaten yet? I know it's going to poison me, but I'm going to eat it so that I've said I've done it.
Poison. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
That's tasty.
Oh, of course. I now need to cure my food poisoning. It's weird how they haven't put those into two separate menus, but they've just blanked them out. It just seems a bit awkward. Right, the Kerotan's here. I'm completely out of ammo for my pistol because I've been shooting everything. Apparently. I need to try and find some more ammo. Book. sure there's some more ammo in here somewhere. I think there's anything on top of there. Oh yeah, so are we going for no. This isn't the best way of trying to get it. The best way of trying to get it is the grab mouse traps from Ocelot during the Virtuous mission and then grab them again for Operation Snake Eater. All right, let's try and find the let's not worry about it for now. Let's because this playthrough's already there's the flying squirrel. Right. There was a noise in this direction. Is that it? Let me use the SVD. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's in the tree just before this trap. Oh, God, I keep forgetting to put silencers back on my weapons. Shot his bloody radio. God damn it. Right, let's just find the... Let's try and find the gap. Try and find the gecko and then I'll probably reset the room. The Kerotans behind that tree. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay, so it's up there on the building above. Right, I'm probably going to try and shoot that on the way back, only because I've got no bloody ammo for anything. Right, remember to equip a bloody suppressor this time. Thanks, Robbins. And thank you for dropping by. That's smart. I do like that. Is a smooth animation to rather than, you know, in the original it was stop, crawl, out, up. Now it's a nice that flows really nicely. I like that. I wanna don't. Shit.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
I don't know if this guy's got a film reel on him, but he doesn't. Right, we know the keratin is in there. He's gonna fall asleep momentarily. Oh shit! He's checking on his friend. Might as well hold this guy up as well. Check if he's got a...
Please don't.
You got a film reel on you, buddy? You did not have a film on you. Right. From here we can go and get the frog. In fact, I'm gonna swap back to using the SVD because all the guards are taken care of now. There we go. And of course, where is the duck? That's the exit. The duck is not there. Oh, ducky, 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 duck. Where could you be, my ducky, duck, duck? That gun? The 16. Number. There is a good chance that it could be. There is actually a second section to this area. There's a door right upstairs that you can go out of, and you can be up on the roof. Hope it's not up on there because I don't want to have. You don't want to have to visit that in a speedrun, but that is one possibility of where the gecko could be. Do I need to whip out the microphone? Do we need to whip out the D-mic? There's a tunnel there, and there's some camouflages under there as well. Claymore mines, smoke. Oh, more smoke grenades. That's useful. Yeah, there we go. There's the outdoor bit. Nice shade. They are nice shades. I like the shades. I keep putting the shades back on because I think they're cool. Oh shit! The guards are waking up.
What's wrong?
Ugh. I need something with some CQC. Not doing a very good job of finding the duck. Right, let's whip out the D mic. See if we can find. This is hard. So yeah, the higher the difficulty, the quicker they wake up. As you can see.
Huh? What's...
Not hearing anything. Okay, we'll check inside. We'll check inside and see what we find. Get dirty while wearing the scientist's uniform. Am I dirty?
Huh? Not so fast.
We'll check the outside area of inside the
You're
lab.
not getting away. Get back to work.
See, we've got the scientist camo now. So we get transported to in here. Someone in the corner then. Oh, another mouse shot. Hello. It's nice to see those posters in high definition. So, duck. I'm going to check. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check where the duck would be on Yoshi's. Sorry, where the Yoshi would be, which is inside this vent. Which you can't go in. I thought you could go in. I thought you could go in that vent. There's a bloody... Oh my god. I never realised that there was a spider on the floor. I always assume I've sometimes been poisoned running along this corridor in the original. I always assumed it was like that spider, like shot some venom out at you, and it's not that at all. There's a spider on the floor as well. I've never known that there's a spider on the floor. Right. So yeah, there is a vent under here. This is how you get to it. I say the Yoshi is in this vent. So we'll check and see if they decided to put the gecko duck in it. Can't remember exactly where. There is still one more little bit to go down. Okay, so it's not in the vent. That's good. That saves a lot of time. That would have been really nice. Oh, there's life meds here. That would have been really annoying to have to incorporate into a speedrun. Right. Ideally, I'm hoping it's going to be in a location that I can punch it. We don't have to take off the scientist camo, because that would be really irritating. Again, if you spot it, do shout. If you already know where it is, don't tell me. But if you do spot it, you are free to shout and let me know. Just confirm there is definitely. Yep, there is definitely one in here. Would you say it's worth buying at release or wait for a patch? It's usually good to wait for patches anyway. I mean, I knew I was going to get it. There was a pre-order bonus. Originally, I was going to play this on Tuesday with the 48-hour early access, but that fell through because my wife went into hospital. Yeah, at this point, I mean, if you're really not like overly keen on it, if you're a Metal Gear fan, you're gonna get it anyway, and that's the thing. That's why I bought it, because I knew I was gonna get it. I knew as soon as it was released, it's all anyone was going to be talking about, and I knew that it meant that I needed to get it. I needed to play it on release. I'd be a pretty lousy Metal Gear speedrunner and streamer if I wasn't playing a brand new Metal Gear game on. I say brand new Metal Gear game, you know what I mean? But you know, wait for it to come on sale. I mean, I didn't buy it at full price. I got mine from CD Keys. Oh, no, it's Rex. That's cool. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't punch that, can I? Can I? Damn it. Can't punch it. Right, that's a pain in the arse. Unfortunately, that means we need to change camo. But we can... no, not 3. Oh, there's a guard here. Four to...
What happened?
Oh god, this has all gone horribly wrong. No, he's rang the... Damn it. God, this one... hold 4. She's fine. She's fine. She's still very tired. That was interesting. She's still very tired. She has been struggling, but she's over it now. Hopefully, you know, you can never be 100%. You know, never be 100% sure of something like that. But we are pretty. We're pretty sure she's over it now.
What the?
Damn it. Well, I really fucked it up again, didn't I? Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm in. Oh, stabbed. Oh, look at it. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. It's so horrible. Right, we still need to do the same trick that we have to do on the original, which is we run to here, open the locker, and that just gives us. There we go.
What are you up to?
Nothing, officer. Run away. No. Tips updated. Right. Gotta find a frog. We've got to find a duck. Can't actually remember where the can't actually remember where the Yoshi is in this. I think the Yoshi's in that other office. It does look a bit like COD. God, that's all gotten a bit funky, hasn't it? In what's happened to COD and Battlefield and all of that shit. It's all a bit weird. How do I get into that room? Am I being stupid? Oh, there it is. I think the Yoshi is in this room. The scientists look different. The scientists have been completely redesigned.
What's going on?
Shit. Done it again. Alright, let's go upstairs. Ah, you don't know where I am. Oh shit, yeah you do. Alright, let's go upstairs, have a look. Get some of these, if the duck is up here, this will be another case of we come up here, shoot it, and then take a death. Shit. Weird, we never come up here in a speed run. I think there's a camo in the toilets. Oh, Jane shouted, there it is. Pretty sure there's a camo in one of these toilets. Yep, there it is. Oh, I'm dead. There you go. I like that you can see what it. I like that you can see what the camo is called. You can see that it says fly on there. Right, we'll go. I'm gonna go back upstairs anyway because I want the camo. We've got the frog now. We don't need to worry about trying to get the frog. We can roll up the stairs. Roll up the stairs. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Let's go get the camo first. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my friend. All right, let's not get the camo first. Let's go in and have a look. Don't see it in here. I see suppressor for the Mark 22. It's not like on a bookshelf or anything. Nope. I think I know what what it is you're seeing. And it does look like a folder or something like that. No, Snake, get out of the way, dumbass. That's the fly camo, which has flies following you around. Oh, every time I miss opening one of these doors, Snake puts his bloody glasses up. Okay, it's not. Doesn't look like it's here in the toilet. There, let's go and have a quick look out here. This is still inside walls exterior. We still haven't got the duck in here. It doesn't look like it's here, which is good. We don't want it to have to be in here for a speed run. That would be horrible. I don't know if there's anything in these lockers. Let's have a look. It is kind of fun, though, actually playing this casually. Because it is a one-to-one remake, you know, all of the items and stuff are in exactly the same places and all of that. I'm actually seeing shit that I've, like, completely forgotten exists. There's so much of this game we completely ignore when doing a speedrun. So this is quite welcoming to sort of be able to explore and enjoy and check this game out again. Sorry, dude. With this fresh coat of paint that it has. See, this doesn't go out. This goes back to the courtyard. Down. This goes back to the courtyard. I can't see. See one anywhere. Back inside. So this little. Oh, this is a room of food. I wouldn't imagine they'd put any of them in there because you can set those exploding. It does feel weird taking my time. Like I should be rushing through all of this. I should be firing through at a super fast pace. The weird thing with this. Sorry. The weird thing with this is, since I've become a Metal Gear speedrunner, this is the first new Metal Gear game that we've had. This is my first time experiencing a new Metal Gear. I don't count the Master Collection, because the Master Collection was just those games again. It wasn't anything different. So this is the first new game in the series that's come out since I've been a speedrunner. That shows how long it is. I've been speedrunning Metal Gear for 5 years. Oh god, we're off.
SGT Deagle has just gifted 10 subs.
10!
Thanks, SGT Deagle. If you got a gift sub, be sure to thank them.
Not so fast.
Here we go. Oh god, we got to wait for... Oh, okay, that guy hasn't gone all the way over. Right. How are we doing? Is anyone been counting? Because I haven't. What is that? Is that from one of the games?
What the hell are you doing?
Dancing. I'm dancing. Right, we still haven't found the. Okay. I don't think I can use. I can't use the D mic while I've got the. Could be concept art. It looks like it should be from something, but I'm not sure. We're not doing a very good job finding the dark, and also we can't use the. We can't use the D mic whilst dressed as a scientist. That makes things slightly awkward. Deagle, thank you so much for all of those subs. We are on a hype train, everybody. We are on hype train level 3. 76%. Deagle is our registered conductor of the hype train. He's always conducting and accepting tickets for our hype train. So if you did want to, if you got a Prime sub or anything, or you want to give us some bits, now's the best time to do it and keep that hype train going. That's how you do that, isn't it? That's how you encourage people to keep the hype train going. If you haven't guessed, I've still never properly bought into hype trains. It's all very sort of artificial way of encouraging people to give more. But it's a thing.
Gentlemen?
It is a thing, ladies and gentlemen. Hype trains are definitely one of those things that Twitch implements that you know, because at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, Twitch is here to make money. I'm not here to make money, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very nice side bit of what I do here. It's lovely to be supported, but I have a job. I get by. So I'm not here to take your money, ladies and gentlemen. But Twitch is. Twitch absolutely 100% is here to take your money, ladies and gentlemen. I love that. I love this channel award. This is like, we've had the most fun and most interaction out of this ladies and gentlemen channel award. I just can't understand how you could sound like that all the time. I've noticed we're getting closer to 1,250. We are closing in on 1,250 followers. Did get a couple of new followers today following my appearance at the convention. We'll talk about that. Tell you what, we'll talk about that when we finish the lab. Hey, right, I'm gonna have to. The hype train has left the station. Thank you all very much for participating. Enjoy your new stuff, whatever it is you end up getting. That one, apparently. Oh no, that's Rorschach just coming in and saying hi. Right. I do like the quick change. It's really, really good. So enjoy your hype chest, everybody. And thank you again, Deagle, for making it happen. Shit, there's a guard coming. Ah! Where the frick is this? Where is this duck? Oh, God. All right, if we're, you know what, if we're, oh, you know what, if we're already being found, if we've already been found, let's carry of the solo train. You are. I was gonna say, you're our one and only conductor. Figured, let's put on the Kerotan. Let's put on the Gecko. It's not helping. It's not giving me any information. I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh God! Look at those threat markers. Oh God, that's terrifying. Where is this dart? One problem I do have at the moment is I've been like collecting ammo and collecting. There we go. I've been collecting ammo and collecting stuff. I want to make sure that it's saved. So moving into and out of a different room now saves that progression. I don't suppose wearing... Okay, it shows me where the Kerotan frog is because I've already found it. Gecko? I haven't found... Oh no, that's the next room. I was like, what? I've not found it. But yeah, it's cool. It is cool that it shows you where they are when you found them. That's really useful. That's gonna be really useful for runs. Because next thing I've got to do after all of this, I've got to remember where all of those bloody geckos are so that I can find them again in the future. This uniform is doing jack shit. Where the fuck is this duck? This is horrible. Oh god! In a corner, they're just all there. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be like this. Oh my god, diving in through the windows is so much easier. Those are horrible in the original. I don't know where the duck. I can't find the duck. I can't find the duck. What if the duck's in a locker? Oh god, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Look at him. There's so many guards. This is definitely more guards than the original. I'm dead. This is definitely more guards than came in the original. Look at him. Oh my god. Terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Right. Where the hell is this dock? Oh my god. I'm getting slightly concerned that I've spent so long trying to find this damn duck. Oh bollocks! And I forgot to change camo. I don't want to look. I don't want to look up a guide. Is it like? Yeah, there's one. It's the same number, so I'll be interested to see what happens in a room where there isn't, because we know which rooms don't have. Okay, let's open this up to the floor. Does anyone watching actually know where it is? Don't tell me where it is. But does anyone here actually know what it is? Oh, Car Unlimited. Does anyone actually know where it is? Because if anyone actually knows where it is, I might ask you to like start saying hot and cold and shit. Because this is just taking up so much time. This is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna die again. I believe a grenade has been thrown. Yes. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed again. Punch. Got him. Get fucked. Get fucked. I knocked him out finally. At some point, I'm just going to get shot. There we go. Oh my god, where's this duck? Seriously, where's the duck? Can't find the duck.
Snake, answer me. Snake. Snake.
God. Find the duck. Right, first, there's two, no, four. Four is... The directional microphone is not helping in the slightest. My tummy's growling. Let's have some food. I've got plenty of decent food now, so let's have a mate.
I want some more.
I want some more. Right, where are we going to check? Where are we gonna? Where haven't we looked? Maybe I just go into first person and just, like, walk around really slowly. Where have it got? Come on, folks. Throw me a bone here. Where haven't we looked? Give me ideas. Help. I'm slowly losing my mind over the duck in the lab. Lab duck is now officially my least favorite duck. It's got to be upstairs, right? Where are you, lab duck? Come on out, please, lab duck. I need the lab duck. Where could you be, lab duck? I'm looking like in the rafters and shit. Like, where is this fucking duck? Like, it's not there. It's not. I don't. No, it's not hiding in amongst any of that. I just want to find the lab duck. Lab duck, why won't you be my friend? I don't know how the game is because I can't find the lab duck. Lab duck doesn't want to come out and play. Lab duck doesn't want to be my friend. Come out, lab duck. I'm genuinely losing my mind. I'm actually going insane trying to find this damn duck. What if he's outside? What if he's out here? Oh my god, there he is! Oh, there he is! I've got to shoot him. No, four. Four is. Oh my god, we finally. Oh god, no! 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 Just as I find him and swap camos, a fucking guard drops out of the room. Oh, I've got him. He's got fake death kill. Oh my god, that was horrible. I hope I don't have to come up here to shoot him. Look, that's in our path as well. Do you know, when I first start routing this, it will be very easy. We will start with very easy and we'll work our way up. Right. No, fucking 4. I'll get used to that eventually. Well, I still got the sunglasses on. I still wear sunglasses whilst being a scientist.
What's that sound?
Ooh, baby, what's that sound? Because in the original, you cannot wear face paint whilst looking like a scientist. You wear face paint whilst looking like a scientist, you get spotted. But it looks like I can at least wear sunglasses as a scientist, which is cool. Get the cigarette case. Right, once again, we are duck hunting. Right, there is the front. All the scientists are different. No, thankfully not. This is hard. I decided to start on hard. For my initial playthrough. I felt that was a good compromise between normal. I felt like would have been too much because I'm too easy because I have played this game before. Technically, bump him now. Run. Right, we're gonna search for the gecko after. Gonna search for the gecko after this, but I didn't want to jump straight into extreme and have this game last forever. Hard is probably a difficulty that I won't end up speedrunning. To this day, the only difficulties I've speedrun the original is very easy and European extreme. I've never tackled any of the other difficulties. Probably should do at some point.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
It's not here anymore. It's Winnie the Pooh.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
It does look lovely. I will definitely give it that. I have added the legacy filter to it to give it a bit more of that slightly yellowy green to it. I'm just going to turn the cutscenes are very quiet.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Oh no, sorry, this is Jim Ward, not Jim
If
Cummings.
I do say so myself.
It's not Winnie the Pooh, sorry.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of
There's
the
a
glorious
photo
Granin
of,
Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin.
There's a
It is in honor
photo
of the
of
greatest
there's
magnate,
Jehuti in the
given along
background
with
of
the
this
title of hero
this
of
room is always full
socialism
of loads
to
of
only
Easter
the
eggs
finest workers.
in the original
It
game.
was awarded
So
to me
Jehuti
in
from
recognition of
Zone
my
of the
brilliant
Enders. There's a model in the
contributions to
background.
society.
There's a picture of Granin with
Since the Great
which I
Patriotic
believe
War,
is Ottocon's
I have
grandfather.
created countless
You can see it
weapons
just
in
next to Snake.
service
That's
of our
not
great
Huey.
communist
That's
society.
I believe that's sorry, I
It was
believe
thanks
that's
to me that we were able
that's
to
Huey's
stamp
dad.
out
I
the
think.
Nazi scum.
If anyone wants to
It
correct me
was
on that and say
I
no, that's
who
actually Huey,
created the
please do.
basic
But
design
that's too
of
old
the
to be
mobile
Huey.
ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
There are models and sketches of Metal Gear Rex and Metal Gear Ray.
Crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Crap.
Him.
Sokolov.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Why has he got a picture,
Because
a
of
really
him,
nice
I
framed
haven't stripped
picture
of my
on his
authority.
desk?
My research has
of a
come to
truck.
nothing. Look,
Like, look, if you see his desk again, you can see it there.
it is a
There's,
revolutionary
in fact,
mobile
there's
nuclear
it's like
missile
he's
system.
got two of them identical.
Bicycle
Why are there
tank.
two identical photos of a truck on his in the position on his desk where you'd usually have a
bicycle
picture of a loved one? He's got a
Yes,
picture of a truck.
walking tank, a
There's
robot.
Rex, the design for Rex.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
I want to know what his fascination with truck. There you go.
Technology will be
There's
the
Ray
missing
and
link
there's
between
Rex. There's
infantry and
Huey.
artillery.
Sorry, not
A
there's
kind
Huey's,
of Metal
Huey's dad.
Gear, if you
There's Jehuti in the background again.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will
He has a
mark
special
revolutionary
special
step
relationship.
forward in
Metal
weapons
Gear.
development.
He has a special
Gear.
gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
I've missed watching some of these
Well, you
cutscenes.
see,
They're
I'm
so
going to send
good.
these documents to my friend in the United States.
Yeah, I don't think we ever learn what
These bastards will live to regret this.
I don't think we ever
When they
learn what
themselves become the targets of my creation,
Huey's dad,
they will
Ottocon's
know my
grandfather, is
true
called. I
greatness.
don't know if his name is ever actually
Yes.
mentioned.
Sokolov's pathetic
then we've
shadow
got
pales in comparison to
Huey
my
and
work.
Hal. One would assume
What are
that
you going to do
they've
with a
continued a
rocket
trend
engine
of their,
tank?
you know, maybe it's Howard,
About Sokolov.
Henry,
Tank does
Henry
not need
Emmerich,
a
Howard
rocket.
Emmerich. Howard Emmerich
It needs
has a
something
nice
else.
flow to it. Howard Emmerich works.
at
Henry
these.
Emmerich is a bit, yeah. Henry
Nice
Emmerich
shoes.
doesn't seem to,
No. Legs. Legs
legs.
that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to
But
walk
Howard
upright.
Emmerich
That is
actually
the real
rolls off the tongue
revolution in
quite nicely.
weaponry, don't you
So
agree?
if from this point forwards, if
But
Ottocon's grandfather does not
fools
already
in
have a canon
charge.
name, I'm calling him Howard.
Show Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I've got some graphical issues, particularly with like the HUD and other like tips and stuff that come on top of the screen. They can look a bit odd. There's been a couple of times with certain textures and stuff where they look a bit weird. The camera at times sometimes feels a bit sluggish, but that might just be me getting used to it. It definitely needs a patch, and there will definitely be some patches. This is another reason why the speed run is always gated off for 2 weeks. Gives the game time to have those patches and stuff, and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
But I haven't noticed any. I heard about some people having problems with crashes. I haven't experienced any crashes yet. I've not experienced anything that really takes away from the game. Just the odd graphical error now and again. But on PC, because the difference between the thing with PC, trying to optimize a game for PC is there are so many different options for what you can have from your PC. If someone's got a PS5 or a PS5 Pro, they've got a PS5 or a PS5 Pro. The only other thing you can do is put SSD. And that's it. You can't, you don't have to. It's very easy to optimize for one console. But when PC is so broad in everything you can have, try to optimize every single processor, GPU, and all of that. Longer loading times for a few loading zones.
You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad?
Well, yeah, duh.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
I've had experience with
You'll be
Grozny Grad in
killed.
the past.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
My shoes.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel.
I do think the speed run
of the fortress.
so far, I don't think the speed run's going to be that much because things like guard placements and all of it is 1-to-1. Like all of the guard placements and guard routes that I've noticed so far are the same. Animals are in the exact same place. Items, everything I've experienced so far really is a 1-to-1
warehouse on your way here.
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door
the way the pain reacted seemed a little off. But also I'm running this on hard. I'm used to European Extreme on very easy. I do the boss fight. A lot of the boss fights took advantage of glitches and issues. The fear is going to be the weirdest fight to see how that now has to be tackled.
Use the key to open the locked door.
So
for the mountains.
Be interesting to see if anyone figures out a warehouse skip, a lab skip.
Why are you helping me?
Considering the original
Unlike
PS2
Sokol,
version and the 3DS
thought of
version both have
defecting
labs.
has never once crossed my mind.
I love my country.
I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
I think Russians and Americans have in common.
I wish
Love my
to
country.
remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the
Brits can be
thought
very
of
patriotic,
Cornwall
but I'm
left to
not
waste
sure.
away.
I'm not sure to hear
It is
Brits
already
specifically
gone.
saying they love their country.
You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Then again, I'm not particularly patriotic myself, so it's not something that I really resonate with these days. I don't think I've heard anyone else ever say that they love the 3DS version. Bump. There's a suppressor in here normally, but oh well. Right, I've already got the frog. I've already got. Did I get the? Oh, I haven't actually searched for the. We haven't got the. I haven't got the duck yet. Right, so we're on the hunt for the duck. The only reason I didn't get the duck beforehand is because I didn't want to get an alert and miss out on that cutscene. So, we're back to duck hunting. So, as always, shout if you think you see it. Just gotta hope that I don't get spotted by any scientists. If it's in this room, it is in this room. Oh, and I've got to shoot. They really have been freaking dicks with the ducks in the lab. That sucks. How do you get that without? Well, the answer is, as we know, you can take a death. I mean, to be honest, there's one way of doing it. There is absolutely one way of doing it. And that is we just fucking run. Go. Got him. Go. Get out. Run. I don't know how I'm going to do this how I do this category on European Extreme. I've got no idea. This is going to be insane. I don't want to do European Extreme Kerotans and Gakos. It's going to be awful. The worst fucking shit. You can't make. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. Oh, wound's still open. It was a cut, not a. I thought it was a bullet wound. It wasn't. It was a cut. Have I got the? I haven't got the keratin in here. The keratin. I haven't got the duck in here yet either. We're still a duck behind. Oh God. Start having a look around. The animation seems smooth. The controls aren't. The controls... it may just be because I'm now on keyboard and mouse, but it does feel a little bit clunkier.
Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It's going to take forever.
Damn it.
Screw this. Raid! How did that not get me an alert or something? Was that all of them? Nope. Must have been the wind. So there's the carrot. We've already got the keratin. We knew about that. It's on top of one of the buildings. Let's just quickly do. Let's just do that. The light post to my left. What, is in one of these? It's not on top of either of those. Some light posts there. There's one there. Ah, but it could be here. Don't look like it. Oh yeah, it's there. By the way, is that because you spotted it whilst I was playing, or is that because you know? Gotcha. If you know where they are, don't tell me.
Who's that?
Ow. No worries. We already know where they are in here. I already found them, but we usually go for these afterwards anyway.
HQ.
This is HQ.
The
Patrol here.
it's just up there.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I need a cure. Yep, that bandage and. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Must have been the wind. Oh, I didn't realize it's talking about me. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, I just clipped that. That was not very good. I could do with some food. Let's eat this Thai cobra.
Not too bad.
What haven't we eaten yet? I should just start using up some of these
What can I say?
actual food items because I've got plenty of them. Oh God! Come on. Oh, that's one thing I hadn't really played around with yet. Whether you can do the whole, lying on your back and crawling around. It really is the same moveset as it's the same moveset as Phantom Pain. I mean, I guess Konami still had access to the Fox engine. Sorry, doggy. Goodbye, dog. All right. It's time to face the fear. And after the fear, we'll take a break, do a little bit of a chat about the presentation I gave today, and then so we'll carry on. Oh, hey. I love the fear. It's a wonderful character design. I still feel like Snake's face is inconsistent.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart stops beating. But what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
Yeah, the fear definitely looks Looks awesome in this upgrade.
For you to feel the fear.
Such a good character. Right. Let's do the curing. Let's do the curing first. Let's just get that out of the way. Serum. I have no idea. Arrow wound. I don't know. I don't know if the arrow wound trick is good. It's probably not going to be the same. But let's. Right. Let's. First things first. Let's just give it a go and see what happens. What happens if we use the old trick? Oh my god, it does barely... It doesn't hurt him! Oh, God! That did more damage to me than it did to him. So yeah, it doesn't hurt him. We actually have to do this fight for realsies. Oh god. Not a huge surprise. You can loop him while he's up in a tree somewhere. I mean, so a strap for this fight will be developed. A strap, and obviously straps for everything are going to be developed. Nope. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison.
Oh, one thing. Whoops. One thing I should do. One other thing I could do is I could equip the thermal goggles. Did you see him? Alright, ammo soon. Oh, got to quick reload. Some ammo. Gotta be careful here, because if he... Shit, where's that food? I need to find that food that he just dropped, because otherwise he's going to go and eat it and get all of his stamina back, and this fight pretty much resets. Yep, he got it. I got no idea where it was. There's got to be more ammo around here somewhere. What was that? I've never seen that before. Oh, come on, there's got to be more Mark 22 ammo somewhere in this bloody boss room. He stays in the same spot and you can kill him easily. That's cool. What isn't cool is that I can't find any more ammo. I want to kill him non-lethally. I want his camouflage. There we go. There it is. I'm also running out of battery. Where is he? Oh. One thing I do want to do, just so I don't have to keep worrying about food, is equip the animals camo now. God, he's nippy. Oh. He is bloody fast. Was he always that fast? Right, I should probably at least neutralize the poison because it's causing this to be quite difficult. Right, first thing I think I'm gonna do is not that. First thing I think I'm gonna do is go and grab that ammo so that I've got it ready. I believe it was up here. So at least I've now got this ready. I don't have to worry about, yeah. Don't have to worry about running out of ammo. All I've got to do now is keep track of him so that I can stop him from getting any food. Oh, that wasn't very nice. As long as you can keep track of him, you can stop him from shooting something to eat. So you just wait for him for it to look like he's gonna eat. He's gonna. I think one more hit. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. I got that snake before he could. Please tell me the ammo is... No! Oh, you dick! Oh, god damn it. I've never seen this attack before. I've never seen him do that attack before. Even like before I was speedrunning, I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, it could be that it's new for this version of the game, but I doubt it. Oh god. Shit, where's... Oh, I'm pushing buttons. I'm pushing buttons too quickly. Oh, I just collected what it was. Yeah. Denabbed. Oh. Oh my god, I just haven't quite got enough to... Oh, Wow. DSP reference. 4th version of the game. It's nice. It's a nice version, but it still has the same problem that I always had with when they first announced this, which was kind of what's the point? The point is it's to get new people into the franchise. It's not for me. I'm not a fan of the fact that it is basically a one-to-one remake. If you're gonna remake it, remake it. I mean, I say one-to-one, it's not quite one-to-one. And it feels a bit clunky at times. I am now playing keyboard and mouse. When I started playing yesterday, I was playing on controller, but I'm trying out the new control scheme because I want to see how the new control scheme is, and it feels like I'm playing Ground Zero's Phantom Pain. So I've set up my keyboard and mouse today so that it is as close to Phantom Pain as I can possibly get it. That before he does. Oh god, my food's full. Quick, eat something.
I want some more.
I still think I was about to say I do still need to cure this venom poisoning. Yeah, it is more of a glorified remaster than a remake. No, my food's still full. I either need to eat or I need to get rid of some stuff. How can I? Oh yeah, dispose. Cannot let him eat. But also, unfortunately, I need more ammo. Oh, he's put so much food out, and I don't know where it is. I got it before him. Oh my god, come on, Nick. I don't know if there's any more food. Got it! Oh god, I'm nearly out of ammo again. Got it, yes! Oh, more modern controls. Yes, the game does feel quite different, at least from a control scheme and sort of movements. So I do get the feeling that I need to try Legacy to see what it's like, but I already get the feeling that Legacy's probably going to end up being the preferred method, and people are just essentially going to run the game as though it's the original. We'll see. I'd say I need to actually see. I've heard people complain about both sets of controls. I haven't seen a definitive answer. Partly because I've not been looking. There are currently 2 different sets of MGS Delta channels in the MGSR Discord server, because there was one about sort of the build up towards it and and all of the hype around it, which is going to be archived. And now there's actually an official speedrunning channel about the game. I've muted both and ignored both of them because I wanted to go into this with as little information as possible, so I can actually get sort of an unfiltered first impression. Did I pick up the spider camo? I actually didn't check. Let's have a. I'm not going to remove the bolt. I want to see if the bolt trick still works. Camouflage. Yep, there we go. Spider. So the spider camo gives you stealth at the cost of stamina. So your stamina slowly goes down. The 3D camera to the legacy mode. Yeah, I don't know how the camera in that works in legacy mode. So I wanted to go with all the modern stuff first, so that I've at least tried it. And then if it ends up all of the legacy stuff is the way that people are going to play it, then I've already at least had a go. And as I say, I'm getting used to it. As I say, the great thing is that you can set it up to pretty much act the same way as Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain is. So it feels quite natural on keyboard and mouse to play like this. But we'll see. We'll sort of see what happens. Right, we're going to take a short break because we've beaten a boss. The camera is fixed in legacy mode. Ah, okay. So it is the original, like, over-the-top camera, or yeah. So I will experience that at some point. We're going to take a short break. When I come back, before we carry on with the run, I'm gonna just sort of talk a little bit about what's happening today with the event I went to. I'll show off a little bit of the presentation that I gave on the panel. I've just realized I've got my Anime League wristband on, and then obviously we'll jump back into this. So see you all in just a few. Alright folks, welcome back to this Friday bonus stream. I make up for the fact that I did not get to stream on Tuesday as we had originally hoped would happen. Before we get back into Metal Gear Solid Delta, we are going to have just a quick look and a bit of a brief chat as to what I got up to today. It's all been very, very exciting. welcome back, everybody. The Spotify did close on its own there, so something is working with my hotkeys. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. So I'm now up in the corner. I'm wondering whether I might be better off in the bottom left corner actually for this, because there's a graphic in the bottom left corner that's always there. I'm just going to move myself to the bottom left corner, because I know for a fact that I'm not going to be in the way, showing off any of this. So woo, and now I'm over here. There we go. That's better. Today was a very special day. I got to do something that I've never really done before. And it was a lot of fun. So as some people will know, I've been trying to organize a UK live speedrun for a while. I approached an organization a little while ago, an organization that I knew, and basically said to them, I'm interested in trying to organize live speedruns in the UK. I think your events would be a fantastic fit. Would you be interested in working together? And I've been in contact with one of their staff members who is also a speedrunner anyway. Apparently they've been looking at trying to get more speedrun stuff into their events anyway. So it all kind of lined up very nicely. I revealed earlier this week that the event organization that I'm working with is Anime League. They put on events across the country. Today, this weekend is London Anime and Gaming Con. They're always called that. It's Anime and Gaming Con, and it's always wherever it is. So Manchester Anime and Gaming Con, London Anime and Gaming Con, Milton Keynes Anime and Gaming Con. They go, as I say, they go all over. I believe they also go to Belfast. They do go hop over to Ireland as well. So I've got my Anime League wristband on. But when I approached them, the Mr. War is the contact that I've been speaking with there. The Mr. War is often does a panel, usually on the first day, on speedrunning for beginners. And turns out that for this event that they're having this weekend, he was scheduled to do this panel, but was unavailable at the time because he was on staff duties. So when I approached him and said, this is what we want to do, and he said, okay, that sounds great. Let's get you in front of people. He then said, by the way, if I'm doing a favor, giving you this space to come and meet and chat and hopefully set something up, would you do me a favor and host a panel on speedrunning instead? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. I do presentations and stand up in front of people and talk all the time for work. It's something that I obviously do. I do right now. Obviously, it's not in front of live people on Twitch, but I'm a performer. I've done, my background in education is all in theatre. It's all good. This is the kind of thing that I love doing. But it's the first time that I actually got to do it like this. I was a guest at the panel. I got in for free. So I was a guest. I'm on the guest list. I will find the link to that. Where is it? Announcements. I think I posted it in my Discord server. No, apparently I didn't. Let me find the links. I'll share the link with you. In fact, why am I sharing a link with Sorry, why am I sharing a link with you? I could just, we're on my desktop view. I could just show you. Here we go. This is the London Anime and Gaming Con schedule. So as you can see here, under panels and talks, speedrunning for beginners with Nick RP Green. So that was today at 1 o'clock. And then on the guest list, if you scroll down a little bit, I didn't get added to the end. I got put partway in the middle. There I am. So there's my logo, my little bit. I'm not going to read it all out, but yeah, it's really cool. I'm on. I don't know why everyone else is like a performer, a panelist, workshop, cosplay guest. I am a Nick RP Green. For some reason, they gave me Nick RP Green. They should have put panelist, but I am a Nick RP Green. So yeah, it's really cool. I have been an official guest at a convention. I hosted a panel. And it was a hell a lot of fun. And I'm not going to go through the whole presentation. I had an hour. It took me about 45 minutes to get through the presentation. So I'm only going to go through and sort of skim through a little bit of it. And also partly because I'm intending on keeping this. I think I will do little tweaks here and there. But if the opportunity to show this ever again came up, I absolutely would. So yeah, it was a small little sort of breakout room, a little conference room. You know, there was chairs in there enough for probably about 50 people, but there was only about a dozen people show up. It was the first day. You know, there's lots of other stuff going on, so this isn't uncommon. I was on the blindfolded speedrun panel when I was at GDQ, and that was a very small audience as well. People aren't there to watch and listen to panels, but the people who are there listening are really keen and interested. And everyone seemed to enjoy it. I think it went on a little bit too long, but it was pretty good. But I'll give you a bit of a sort of gist as to what it was. There's a lot of this is made on Google Slides because I'm poor and I don't have Microsoft 365. But the advantage of Google Slides is it's really easy to drop YouTube videos into it, and you can select where the video starts and ends and stuff like that. So one of the wonderful things is that I got to open the presentation with one of my favorite clips of all time. I've been Nick RP Green. You can find me at twitch.tv/Nick RP Green. And before I go, I want to give a huge shout out and thank you to GDQ for the timing of this, letting me come. I hosted the opening. I'm on the blindfolded speedrunning panel on Thursday, and it's been so fortunate for me to run this. The timing couldn't be more perfect because I'm actually going to be taking a hiatus on both speedrunning and streaming this October. Because my wife, Heidi Hi, who is in the audience, is currently pregnant with our first child. I'm going to be a dad.
Congratulations.
Still probably the highlight of my entire speedrunning career. And 2 years later, my God, I am the happiest dad in the world. That little boy means everything to me. He's not here at the moment. Him and Heidi are at my in-laws. I'm gonna see him again on Sunday when I go and meet them. I'm pretty much spending tomorrow catching up on all of my speedrun stuff. I've got so many different projects on at the moment. I need to spend some time actually working on them. So I don't get to see him until Sunday. Which one's Alex and which one's Nick? I love this little boy. He is everything to me. I just love being a dad. It's amazing. But yeah, the two key messages that I took into it and I wanted everyone to take away from it, and this is repeated throughout the presentation as well, is firstly, anyone can speedrun. And the second one is that speedrunning is for everyone. I think those are the two. Sup, happy dude. As I say, those are the two key messages that I wanted everyone to take away, and I kind of split the presentation. The presentation's kind of split into three sections. I've got a section at the start which sort of explains who I am, because it's good to introduce myself and say, why am I qualified to stand up here. This was a panel that I delivered at a convention today. I went to London. Very briefly explained for Happy Dude. I've just explained it, but I was at London Anime and Gaming Con today. I was a guest panelist for it, and I presented and delivered a 1 hour panel on speedrunning for beginners. It's very, very exciting, a lot of fun. So yeah, as I say, anyone can speedrun. Speedrun can for anyone. So the first third is a bit about me. Then we go into anyone can speedrun, so that's sort of why, how you can get into speedrunning and some tips and things like that. And then speedrunning is for everyone. We talk about the community and how people can get involved and how speedrunning is for everyone. So I go through, this is me. I got into it from Metal Gear Solid. I'm the world's best metal player. I'm the first person to beat MGS 1 under 30 minutes. I've been over 40 speedrun marathon appearances. I'm the founder of Speedrun Tours UK. I'm on the staff of Preventathon, Speed for TLC, and Fast for the Kids. And of course, the big news, which I've obviously been keeping, is I'm also Games Done Quick's newest hotfix showrunner. If you didn't already know this, by the way, folks, you've been living under a rock. My new GDQ hotfix show, Fast Travel, will be starting on Saturday. I said Saturday, the 20th September. The official date is Friday, the 19th. But as far as the UK is concerned, it's Saturday because it starts at midnight. So yes, please do check that out. So then we go into anyone can speedrun. So, what's the best speedrun to learn? Well, it's whatever game you want to learn. And I did a bit of a sort of fake out with, these are all the things you need to get started. No, you don't need all of these things to get started. Just play and have some fun. But then some actual tips for learning, find guides, do it at your own pace, don't reset, the usual kind of stuff. And I gave another example.
Liquid, here we go.
Of
First
getting into, learning and getting into speedrunning. I am indeed speedrunning this presentation now. 45 minutes this presentation took me. Bang on. Absolutely spot on. And then the point behind that video is that trick, I did not learn that overnight. I went through a period where I just spent sort of 30 minutes every day on that fight, practicing it every day, just a set amount of time, give it a go, and eventually I get to that sort of skill level. That video is only from late last year. It's not that late. Okay, I'm having fun. What do we do then? So then how do you get into speedrun.com? How do you record your run? How do you get prepared for streaming and stuff like that? One thing I talked about is if you're recording your run, if you're on PC, obviously it's very easy. If you've got a console, then you might need a capture card. You might need a camera, and I showed this example. This is a legitimate screenshot of a Metal Gear Solid 3D speedrun that is on the leaderboards. This was an accepted submission video for the MGS3 3D on 3DS speedrun, just to show that you don't have to have all of this fancy equipment. You don't have to have a 3DS capture card and all of that. If it means that you just point your phone at your game and submit that, 9 times out of 10 you'll probably find it's acceptable. So don't feel like you have to go out and get all of this really fancy crap. You can just you can do this. It does work. I talked about controller overlays, talk about live split, because obviously you can't really do speedruns these days without live split. About my pet peeve about seeing people just using the default layout. It's like you can do so much with the layout. Make it look nice, make it look your own, and of course get running. And then the second half, I did where in the bit where the boba skip was up there, I did talk about the boba skip and how she found it. I didn't go into too much detail, so I only had an hour. But then the final part is we go into speedrunning is for everyone. I've learned my run, I've submitted to the leaderboards, what's next? What do you want to do next? Well, then it's about getting involved with your community. So go and join Discord servers, follow others on Blue Sky, and share your PBs and ask questions and stuff like that. And most speedrunning communities are so welcoming of new runners, and they're always eager to help. I thought this slide was very, very important. Speedrunning prides itself on being a welcoming and inclusive community. There's so much. Oh. Whoa!
Hey, send backup!
Alert! Incoming raid from Liquidus LP with 5 raiders.
Liquidus LP and your raiders, thank you very much for joining in. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Larry. That's really nice. We are doing Metal Gear Solid Delta. We're coming back from a break. And at the moment, I'm just sharing little bits of a presentation that I delivered at a gaming convention today. I was at London. I was a guest panelist at London Anime and Gaming Con today. I had a 1-hour panel on speedrunning for beginners. And this is the presentation that I delivered. I'm not giving you that whole presentation in an hour because it took me 45 minutes to get through it, but I'm just sort of quickly sort of showing it off. So I talk about how you get into streaming, about competition, run.dg, challenges, or just, in your own community. Marathons, talked about all of the different marathons that are out there. I actually went through every single one of these logos and just gave a very, very quick overview of what they all are. Didn't miss any of them, didn't forget any of them. So yeah, every single one of these marathons got a mention and an explanation of what it is they do and who they are. So if you recognize one of your marathons on that list, you're welcome. But behind me here is UKSG. I talked about UKSG last. I talked about the fact that they are the only sort of major player when it comes to live speedrun events in the UK. There are 2 other live speedrun UK events on that page, but UKSG is the only one that's kind of like big and really good. No offense to WASDA and Instaspeedathon there. So obviously talk about Oengus.io because that's obviously how everyone submits and does their stuff. There's the Metal Gear Solid Trilogy relay that I am currently working on. I'm going to be working on tomorrow. And then it talks about all of the money that we raise for charity. And that's one of the biggest and most important parts about speedrunning. The money raised for charity is insane. ESA has raised $1.25 million in its lifetime. The Benelux Speedrunner Gathering raised 10,000 euros at their event this year. The United Kingdom Speedrunner Gathering, £16,600 in the last 2 years. I couldn't find historical data for UKSG. They updated their system and how they track everything 2 years ago. So they've only got the last 2 years sort of public facing. I couldn't find anything else, so that's why and same with Benelux Speedrun Gathering. I couldn't find any historical data. Warwick's Awesome Speedruns and Demos, they've raised over £10,000 in their lifetime. My fam over at Preventathon, so I've only been on staff for the last one, but I have been involved in the last 3 Preventathons. 11,400 Canadian dollars in its lifetime. And of course, we couldn't not talk about the big one. And actually, you might not actually consider how much money. I'm gonna let folks before I actually show it up. I'm gonna let folks guess. In its lifetime, and we're talking well over 10. We're talking about 15 years. How much money in dollars do you think Games Done Quick has raised? Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Don't go and look at Wikipedia because Wikipedia will tell you the answer. Actually, Wikipedia won't tell you the whole answer. It was Wikipedia only told me up until the end of last year. I had to go and add all of this year's events onto it. Give me a ballpark figure. Considering, let me just check. When was the first GDQ? Games Done Quick. So the first GDQ was held in 2010. So Games Done Quick is 15 years old. How much money do you think Games Done Quick has raised for various charities across all of its events, not just GDQ and SGDQ, AGDQ? We're talking all of their events. Black and a Flash, Frame and Flame, and Frost Fatales, everything. Disaster Relief Done Quick, Corona Relief, all of that. Anyone fancy giving a guess? I'm seeing very blank chat. JN saying tens of millions of dollars. Anyone else? Happy dude. Surely you must have an actual idea. You do volunteer for them. You actually have an idea of how much money has been raised. I'm not going to hold on too much longer because otherwise we're going to be here all night. But I'll show you the number. $57 million in 15 years. That is insane. absolute insane amount of money, $57 million raised. And I believe, I'm going to double check. I said this during the presentation. I'm going to double check this. I'm sure I think I read it on their website. I think I read it on their website. Yes, I did read it on their website, and I did get it right. So the two main charities that Games Done Quick raises money for are Doctors Without Borders and Prevent Cancer Foundation. And for both charities, GDQ is the largest fundraising event for both of them, which is insane. I don't know too much about Prevent Cancer Foundation, but Doctors Without Borders is one of the biggest charities in the world. So many people support them. There are so many different events and organizations that support them. I went to see Muse in Manchester for their simulation theory tour, and they were supporting Doctors Without Borders. But out of all of the support that Doctors Without Borders gets, Games Done Quick is the biggest. Just shows just how powerful speedrunning can be. I talked about Speed for TLC and raising £7,000 because this one was $7,274 on the first event Speed 4 ever did. That is across all of their events, all of their events, 57 million. And this was the first marathon that ever used Speedrun Tools UK as its tech package. So it was a really good event. They talk a bit more about Games Done Quick, the different events that they do. Yes, Muse the band Muse, my favorite band. So they do the big three events at the top. They have all of these or other frequent events, and then they have their sort of individual. That's Speed Done Quick. I showed off my involvement with GDQ. This is my first ever GDQ hotfix. What's faster? Then obviously there was the big one where I went to America and ran the Twin Snakes. Then I was on HOTFIX'S last year doing Unmetal for Passion Project. And then finally at the end of last year in October, I was on Disaster Relief Done Quick doing All Kerotans European Extreme. Of course, you can get into Hysteria. You can get into volunteering because everyone always wants volunteers. If you want to start your own marathon, yeah, you absolutely can. I talked a little bit about Speedrun Tours UK and what I've been doing with that. And then sort of my conclusion, the key points again, anyone can speedrun, and speedrunning is for everyone. And important to show... No! What? I did better! It's important for me to sort of close and say, for every really dumb, stupid mistake that makes you make a really freaking stupid noise that then gets broadcast all over the internet, there will always be the moments like this. And the next moment, anyone who's been watching me over the last sort of 6 months, you'll recognize this is not that old. This still is one of my favorite clips and favorite moments of streaming. You all know what this is.
Here I come.
Yes! Yes! So yeah, for anyone who wasn't there for that, that is the first time I ever got Foxhound on MGS3 European Extreme. That was an amazing moment. I sort of close it out to say, so basically what I'm trying to say is if I can speedrun, and I'm a dumbass who is terrible at video games, then you definitely can. Yeah, that was the presentation. I'd say it went down really well. Someone came up and asked for a selfie with me afterwards, which was really nice. Never happened before. I felt so important. Yeah, a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And if the opportunity comes to deliver this again, I absolutely will. So if you'd like me at your event to deliver a presentation on speedrunning, then hook me up. I would be more than happy to. Anyway, let's get back to See the main thing. Oh, of course, the final part of all of that was I then had a meeting with the organizer of the event to discuss the idea about bringing speedruns to future events. It was a very good meeting, very positive. We both agreed to sort of go away, mull on it, and talk it over. And yeah, hopefully, over, I'm assuming in the next few days or whatever, they're going to come back to me and they're going to say, look, yeah, thanks very much, but we've decided actually no, we're not going to do it, or they're going to come back and say, yep, let's do it. And from me, I will tell you now, if they come back and say yes, they would be happy for me to do it, then it's going ahead. We've talked about Anime League on the Discord server a little bit. There has been some controversies in the past with them, but I didn't see any of that. I saw loads of people having a great time. I saw security. I saw safety posters. It all seemed to me on the up and up. I have full confidence in the Mr. War. I have full confidence in their events because their events have been going for so many years. They've only gotten bigger and better, and they're very successful. So they've got to be doing something right. So yeah, I think this is a fantastic opportunity for UK speedrunning. And I'm going to take it. I hope there are plenty of other people out there who want to take it with me. I mean, I'm hoping they want to take it with me, because if they don't, then it's not happening. Anyway. Delta. So I think I already got the, yep, because he's there. I am very, very, oh god, that was quick.
Radio, we need backup.
You need backup? You haven't even tried to deal with me. I have no ammo at all.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I'm actually just gonna, you know what? I am just gonna run. We don't need the, we've got the frog, we've got the keratin. I'm just gonna run because actually when I get out here, this alert's gonna wear off. So there's actually no need to do anything but just run through.
Snake, are you there?
We are watching every cutscene codec. I want
In the
to
fortress,
sort of
in
experience it
Groznyj.
again because it's been a very, very
Dr.
long
Sokolov
time
is
since I've experienced
Is he
it.
all right?
So
He's
yeah, that's what
fine.
I'm going with.
Right now, he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagahod.
There it is, the Shagahod.
That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway. But you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase
It's
2
completely
tests.
screwed up opening the
Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznyj is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
Ugh.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't
Yeah,
worry,
Snake.
I'll figure something out.
Come on, Snake.
I have an idea.
Keys
There are some
aren't
ruins at the top
universal.
of the mountains.
Like,
Meet me there.
my door key doesn't open my car as well.
Wait,
I have a separate
there's
car
something else
and
I've got to
door
tell you.
key.
Now what?
I heard that one of
I
the
have a separate
Cobras
key
is
for my
waiting for you
locker
in
at
the jungle
work.
At the foot of the mountains.
Oh, my drawer
He's a
at
legendary
work. I don't know why I said
sniper
locker.
called
I have a
The
drawer.
End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculous
No, they
old guy, right?
all of as far as I'm aware, I don't know if there's anything new, but all of the voice acting is reused. It's not been re-recorded, but they have now done they have now done mocap. Well, I say mocap. It won't be mocap. It's anime. They have just animated Snake
forest
for
is on his
this.
side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Haha, it's funny. Right, so, oh my god, I am so low on ammunition. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna use the SVD because it's safer that way. All right, one down. Where be the duck? Where be the duck? Also, I really need to look around for ammunition. I don't believe there's much in here. I don't recall there ever being that much ammunition in this room. If I recall correctly, the Yoshi on the 3DS version is like in this tree. He's like in that tree. The tree. It doesn't surprise me that they're not in the trees that much because there's a lot more. There's a lot more leaves and stuff. There's a lot more flora and fauna. So it'd be quite difficult to hide him in a tree because you can't bloody see shit in the trees. This is a very small room. There's not that much. There's not that many places he could be. There he is. Oh, no, that's not him. Oh, wow. But see, from that distance, that looks like something to me. It's only when you then zoom in you realize, oh, it's not anything. Where oh where is our little ducky friend? Let's not hang around too much. Let's Well, that was interesting. I aimed it and it immediately started croaking at me. Quacking at me. So is it in that tree or is it on this ledge? See anything? I'm assuming the thermal goggles don't help. Thermal goggles don't really help. I can't... Is it that he's in the tree? Don't see it. Don't see him. I'm trying to find out, is there anything interesting anywhere? Oh, is that... Nope, that's not it. That's just... Stuff's shiny. So I keep thinking... Did that just Gaga again? That's an interesting branch. I genuinely don't see it. Where the... I mean, that couldn't have been clearer. What? I'm at a loss. How can it be here? I can't see anything. Not like hiding behind the tree. Maybe I need to be up on. Maybe I need to be up on this ledge to see him. If you think you see it. Am I being like completely clueless? Am I being a complete dumbass? I can move to there. That's as far over as I can get. We haven't had any ducks where you like have to be in a very, very specific spot to shoot. I'm gonna kick myself when I see it, aren't I? It's gonna be like it's staring at me in the face. And just start blasting. I pointed like there. I'm going insane. Throw a grenade. I suppose that could work. I've got grenades. It's there. How the fuck are you supposed to see that? How were you supposed to see that? Unfortunately now it's there and it's done. I want to see what that looked like when it was camouflaged. I want to see what I freaking missed. That was dopey as fuck. I'm still very, very low on ammo. I really, really like some more ammo. I'm gonna start holding some of these guards up because I want to know. I want to try and find some of these film reels.
Don't shoot me, please.
Yeah, that duck was awful. That duck. That is the one that I couldn't find earlier. The one in the lab. That was actually quite cleverly hidden. That direction. There's a good chance that this duck could be on the other side of the map. There's two sides to this area, and we never go to the other side. The mic, yeah, the mic does make it easier. I'm definitely glad they included the mic. Oh shit. Oh. I did not look where I was going there. Did not look at all. All right, let's where's the right route here? There we go. See, there's this route here which we never take in speed, so you never see it. We now don't need to shoot the Kerotan. They persist between deaths. It's going to be interesting. Oh, it only brings me out to here. It's not that. I am not very good at stealth. I'm not used to being stealth.
backup.
God, a room like this room's massive. A room like this, they could be absolutely anywhere. Oh, what the?
I see it.
I still have no ammo as well. Oh. Right, you know, I'm just gonna lol. It happens to the best of us. Let's just reset this room and try again, shall we? God, I really need some ammo. Let's swap back to the mic. Oh, shit, it's there.
Who's that?
Oh, god damn it, I just can't. Unfortunately, the other guards were birds.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Let's keep going. Keep going, but try not to use any bloody ammo. Oh god. Hello, gentlemen. Gentlemen! The big challenge I've got with this is next time going through this, remembering where they all bloody are. Also, I was about to say, I thought... Oh, we get a little animation of Snake fixing his cut. I believe that's putting the styptic on it. Or the disinfectant. Then sewing the wound back up. Lovely. Nice. That is not something I can do. Now, once again, we already know where the keratin is. This is another massive room, though. Oh, shitting hell up.
This is HQ.
That genuinely shit me up.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna...
Engage him.
Try and improve my, Oh, is this an ammo dump? Oh, it's a food dump. I'm alright for food. I've got plenty of food. I need ammo. I need ammunition. Oh, God, hello. That was interesting. I'll climb this tree and get on the roof. Is this the highest tree in the game? That's a really tall tree. Go on, Snake. Off you go. Whoop. Let's get the.
No one here after all.
I think I see it. Now this is another one of those rooms where we're gonna come in, shoot them, and then take a death. I think is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet. It's just on a. Right, I'm not gonna shoot it. May seem counterintuitive, but I'm not gonna shoot it. Instead, I'm gonna fake death. I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna shoot it. Because what I want to know, now that I know where it is, I want to know if I could still shoot it from the same position I'd shoot the Kerotan. If I could shoot both in quick succession here, that'll be ideal. The arrow's still in me, but I can't heal it anymore. Oh, we've already watched this. I still need some more bloody ammo. There's an ammo dump during the fight with the end. I expect the end fight to go wrong. There's no way I'm going to be able to loop him. Right, so that's interesting. I got a caution this time. Excellent. So actually, for this room, this room, it might still be quicker. It might still be quicker to take a fake death pill. The other advantage of using a fake death pill here is I'll get my ammo back. And also there's guards coming now. So that completely deals with that room. You just run in, shoot both of them, fake death pill, run out again. I'm sure I don't doubt that people are going to find ways to loot the end, which is great. It's what we need. And that means I still have I'm now going to fix this cut for the 3rd time. Right. Let's just see what the hell happens with this. This is going to be fun. We know where he is. Can I actually see him? Although the other thing is, I want to try and get his camera. So actually, I'm not going to fight him. I'm going to run around and hold him up. The end was always weird.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
The end was always interesting. The end is actually, for those who don't know the history of Metal Gear, the end is actually a recycled character that was cut from Metal Gear Solid 2. There was an old sniper called Old Boy, originally designed for MGS 2, who got cut. And Kojima kind of recycled the idea and created the end from it.
I have to thank
Kojima has a tendency to do that kind of thing. You may notice that the Fear shares quite a few similarities with Vamp, and that is because in universe the Fear is actually Vamp's grandfather.
Would have been eternal.
Where's the game? It's really loud again.
Do you hear me, Snake?
Yes.
I am the end.
Yes, they also cut a character called Chinaman, who had a dragon tattoo that would come to life when it was underwater. You would have originally fought Chinaman where you fight Vamp in the filtration chamber, but yeah, he got cut and Vamp basically inherited. They already had Vamp and they had Chinaman, and basically they just combined both of them into Vamp.
Eva, I found that sniper you were
Knowing
talking
that my
about.
mouse
That's the end.
appears all the time.
He's a
on this.
legend, known
Read
as
it.
the father of sniping.
Bugger off.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see.
Never.
Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas: a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be
Again, it's
arriving
cool
for
that
you in one of those
the way they
places.
reference it. It says, you know,
Sounds like this may take
he's had
a while.
It'll be a test of endurance.
sniping experience
Be
in
careful,
marine and
though.
urban
From
environments,
what
which
I've
kind of
heard,
a bit of a
the End
callback
has
that
an
the players
almost
played Metal Gear Solid 2.
knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
Nope.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
Like Quiet.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest too.
So in other words,
Him
he
and
knows it
him and
inside out.
Quiet from Phantom Pain share the
But he
same
doesn't know
the same
I'm sure
photosynthesis.
you can beat him.
Don't worry, I intend to.
Right. So hopefully I'm gonna just check my camouflage. Just want to make sure that I'm definitely as camouflaged as I could be. We won't go with spider because that's a problem. Woodlands. There we go. This is actually. Oh, we got the. Oh yeah, we got the Oyama. Looking sexy. Right. So we are gonna go and hold him up. And there's a very specific route we're gonna take to do that. We're going this way. I think he'll see me in this direction. We do obviously also have the Kerotan and the Gecko. So now we can come in here and actually grab a load of ammo. There's no ammo for my handgun. Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake.
Good night.
Oh shit! He did see me. Now, hopefully he hasn't moved. I obviously do need to cure here. We just need to, I think I just pull it out and that's it. Should probably something here.
Delicious.
Delicious. I'm a bit annoyed that I got no extra ammo for my handgun. I suppose that's the disadvantage of me collecting so many different weapons. So I'm very, very quickly running out of ammo again. The Yoshi is in one of the waterfalls. I doubt the Gakko. I do recognise we haven't got the Gakko from the previous area. Yeah, the Yoshi was behind this waterfall. You can just sort of see it chilling. But I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and try and hold up the end first, and then we'll backtrack for. Actually, I'm here now. Well, thing is after a while he's probably gonna move and he's gonna show up. I don't know. Okay, let's try and find it. So let's go say hello to our good friend, the D-Mite. The end is one of the more interesting boss fights to have to root Kerotans for. So Gakkos and Kerotans is going to be just as interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. What I'll probably do with this run is probably make sure I can do all Kerotans first. Just do all Kerotans, same as I've done in MGS 3. Did I? Same as I did in the original. I thought I heard a snake. It's really far away in this direction. So yeah, I'll probably just make sure that I can run through this and get all Kerotan. And basically root all Kerotans first. And then after that, add in the Gakos. I think that's going to be the best way of approaching this. Obviously, first I need to learn just any percent. Yeah, I need to learn and develop it with the community. Although I'm probably not going to do that straight away. With everything else that's happening, I need to go back to the original and get a bit of practicing on Euro Extreme Kerotans. Okay, it's definitely in this direction. Oh, sweet! It's here. It's in the exact same position, just on the complete opposite side of the map. That's cool. Quite like that. I was gonna. Say, hopefully the end has. I don't believe the end moves from that opening position. Obviously we've got them in here. That's the thing. There's three Kerotans and three gecko and 3 ducks to find. All of this. I obviously again already know where already know what that is. I am deliberately using my silencer here to ensure that the end doesn't get spooked. Again. So I'm not sure whether I like weapons and items being on 1 and 3. The D-mic pointing them out is a godsend. This would be impossible. This would be impossible without it. Because the Kerotans aren't so bad. Because, you know, they are quite obvious when you see them. But with these geckos being completely camouflaged. I love that this is what they've done with it. Oh. Hey, dude. Bye. Okay, so he's not in his starting position. Fuck. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. In a tree? We're actually at the exit. There's the entrance to the tunnel. I wonder if if the end proves to be too much of a problem, whether killing him early is the answer. It'd be nice if the duck is here, because then you just shoot it just before you leave. I don't see it. That's not it, is it? No. No, maybe it's around the other side. Yes, the end can regain his stamina. If you leave him too long, he'll regain his stamina. Let's swap the demon out again. Not really getting anything now. Hello, little ducky. Where are you, little ducky? Please, could you quack for me? Doesn't want to quack now. I'm worried that at some point I'm just going to get shot. Hey, look, a pigeon. What the... Now I can't... I'm... Move up and round again. He's clearly over here somewhere. Hungry again. This is the best chance I've had so far. Keep pushing the wrong button. In amongst these rocks, or on top of the rocks? Nope. Not a clue. Snake's stomach, stop growling. Where are you, little duck? The D-Mic seems very inconsistent. And I feel like this is another one where it's staring me right in the face. I just can't clock it because of its camouflage. Either that or it genuinely isn't here. Or I will need to throw another grenade at it. But it would help if I could bloody get a reading. From a different angle. I think I just heard it again. Which would suggest it's This is horrible. This sucks. Oh, just heard it again. This, it might be. It means I'm gonna. It means the end's gonna teleport and shoot me. But it's on there somewhere, isn't it? Oh, congrats. Oh, Jane says he sees it. On the left side. And a little bit up. Lower. Which side of this tree should I be stood on? No, I haven't heard the end. There. Left side of that tree. I need to eat something because snake's swaying.
That's damn good.
Damn good. I can't work out what it is you're pointing at. Oh. Do I just throw a grenade at it, don't I? Because I can't. I'm losing it, aren't I? I can see it now. To the left. Right, I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping right here. Left a bit. It's in view. I can't see anything. Tap left. This is insane. You must, if it really is here, you guys must think down. You folks must think I am completely blind. Like in amongst these, is it like in amongst these trees? And then slightly right. I still can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh, crap. All right. I mean... There's nothing there. No, that's just a lead. I thought that was it then. It's quacking at me, but there's nothing there. I see what you mean about this mini cat. Let's throw it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's throw a grenade in there. Wasn't in there. I'm now out of grenades. This is something else. The only thing I can think of is it's actually on this side. I do get the feeling I'm going to get shot at some point. This is mental. Oh my god, it's here. How the fuck was that being pointed at anywhere? What the hell? Okay, thankfully this is actually really easy, because when we finish the fight, we run to this log, look down there and shoot the Kerotan, and then we just turn around and shoot the Gecko. So that one's actually really straightforward. Right, final thing is we still got the frog in the duck in the first area. I've also still got to try and find and hold up the end. I think he's fallen asleep. He's there. This is fortunate.
Freeze. Huh? How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this. Fight like a man.
So we're just gonna have to try and hunt him down. Oh god! That was not very nice. I need to cure, because otherwise I'm gonna lose all of my... That was horrible. Fucking turned a corner and there he is. Oh god, and again. I did actually take him out there. I just gotta keep following him. I'm assuming he went this way. Yes. It's, shit. No. No, 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 no. This does not end like this.
That's damn good.
Just getting started.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Again. Flipping heck. He is brutal.
That's damn good.
Oh, you bitch. I got him down again. I'm running out of ammo again. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Let's just cure. Bloody hell. Oh. Right, backpack. I'm gonna need the cigarette spray out. Shit, I think that might mean he's getting ready to... Oh, God damn it. Oh, just need to get close enough. Oh, thank Christ. Oh. As we see when the boss has got iframes, what was it that indicated? I can't say I noticed. So what was it that sort of indicated that to you?
The boss would be proud.
Oh my God.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it?
I've been wandering for more than
that's awesome. I'd not really considered that.
Comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum.
There is a rank where you have to finish the game in over 50 hours. 60 plus continues, 250 plus alert, 250 plus kills, 250 plus heavy injuries, 30 plus lost flight bars, and 10 plus life meds. What? What the fuck? That's insane. That is dope as fuck. I do think that exists in the original. There's a good chance they've added some more. Right, so once the fight against the end finishes, look, there we go. The freaking duck's right there, and then the frog's over there. That's pretty good. Now, we actually are still missing one duck. We haven't got the duck from south yet. So we do need to go in. Oh, and then yeah, we get to instantly equip it. No going through loads of really awkward menus. Get rid of that. I want the Mosing the gun out now. Can only carry 8 items. Helpful. Cool. I do also now have the moss camo, which I should equip because there's probably another achievement here, which is to achieve a 100% camouflage rating, and that is how it's done. I believe, unless something's changed with this version, the only way to get 100% camo rating is moss, leaf, and do it here. It has to be done in here. Has to be done in this area. I'm right in thinking we never did get the So we got both of that. I love that they're both complete opposites. Yeah, here we go. If we yeah, Kerotan frog's been found, but we haven't found the gecko. Hoping this one isn't going to be again, I am already trying to I'm trying to consider wherever possible how this would work, how this would be routed into a speedrun. So I'm hoping this isn't going to be overly complicated. I'm going to go and check and see if any ammos respawn in this ammo dump. Can't believe it's not giving me any M1911A1 ammo. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's bloody hell. That one's that might be the clearest one we've had. Look at that. That's really easy. After all of the bloody, really horrible ducks that I haven't been able to find. That one's just like, oh, it's just there. That's it. I think that's the thing that I'm not really considering very well. In so many cases, the duck's actually quite close to the frog. Or it has some sort of link to the frog. So like in Sacramento West. Oh, I'm just gonna... I don't think I have this animal yet. In so many cases, the like in Sacramento West, the duck's actually in the same place. It's under the end waterfall. It's just the other end. Like here, I'm going to assume now the Yoshi is there in on the 3DS version, which is a piss take. It took me freaking ages forever to find it. Yeah, probably. Probably eventually. The thing, like, no one really cares about it for the original. I seem to be the only one who gives a crap about All Kerotans. I know I'm not the only one who's done it, but nobody else seems to have been that interested. I do want to make sure I've like looked around here properly. What I don't want to do is get all the way to the top of the ladder and then be like, oh, we're gonna have to turn around and go back because it's not. I'm assuming it's at the top. This makes sense that the frog would be at the bottom and the duck would be at the top. I can't see anything else that suggests otherwise. So, here we go. Limited camera control.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
It's lovely that they redid the that they got back to do a new version of the vocals. It's lovely. No, back up. No, snake, back up. Oh, it's way down. Right. Yes. Good. Now, I was originally intending on finishing probably here. It was about right sort of time. The only problem is I've only just finished this can of Pepsi. So I'm not really ready to go to bed just yet. I do want to go to bed because I want to be up at a reasonable time in the morning to get shit done. But yeah, there's not really much point yet. So let's start looking for shit. Probably at this point worth changing my camouflage. Let's have a look. I know we've got the quick menu for this, but to be honest, it is animals here. Animals is still the best. Probably. Oh, desert. So we already know that the Kerotan is right there. I couldn't see which guard that was. I just wanted to shoot out without any other guards coming. Oh, I got his radio. This is a nice, really nice open space. Quite cool. Oh god, that's a lot of guards. Oh god. There's a thing, you know, with the, you know, we can never have. I don't think the PlayStation 2 certainly couldn't handle having this many guards on screen at the same time. I believe that's all of them. That's all of them. Cool, that was fun. Bleeding, that requires slip pick, and a bullet lodge. I'm running out of, actually running out of, other shit. I'm running out of, healing items. Oh, I'm gonna go through this tunnel. On the off chance it's in here, and also, I don't remember the last time I ever went in here. Because of everything that just happened now, I'm definitely, once I've found the gecko and shot it, I'm definitely gonna take a reset on this room. What we actually got here? Grenades and chaff grenades. Chaff grenades are one of the most useless items in this game. Chaff grenades are really, really shit. They're not helpful at all. Ah, and there we go. One of. And let's get all my ammo back and everything else. Right, now let's try and actually sneak it a little bit. Hopefully... No, my saved camo didn't save there. So into the camouflage menu. Animals and deserts. Yes, for Froggy and Ducky runs, you will need to have a fresh file every time. But I will be practicing. But I'm gonna practice using a New Game Plus file, and that's the great thing, because they carry over and because they're always found. It's gonna be really easy to learn where all the ducks are and try and remember them. But yes, I would imagine. Well, no. Oh, ow. I haven't got stuff for this. Yeah. Kerotan, like this, like the original Kerotan and Gakko ones. I don't know. Duckies may not have the stealth in a second. Who knows? Well. Now that I have ammo and silencer and stuff again, I can actually be stealthy and try and do this a bit better. Yes, ammo. Oh, my stun grenades are full. You know what? It's, God damn it, what? Yeah, so I would assume, because of the way it works, that's what's going to happen.
Please respond.
This is HQ.
Screw this. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it's gonna. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. When you on a second playthrough, they're already all found, so they're already there spinning. So yeah, it's gonna be really easy once I've found them all to learn a run with them all in. Because all I've got to do is
freeze.
Something there. What's wrong?
No, wait.
I've not had a very good time finding film reels. I do love, I've got to say, I do love the new roll animation. It looked like the old one was really rigid and it didn't flow. It just like all of a sudden, Snake from a standing position can just suddenly dart forwards. The new animation is great. Big fan, big fan. The Gecko, the Yoshi was like here, I believe. What was he up? Actually, I think the Yoshi was like up on this ledge. Or something. Yeah, the Yoshi was up on that ledge. If I remember correctly from the 3DS. Huh? Oh, that was funny. The little animations there for the CQC is really cool. Let's grab a snake. Actually, a live snake, because there'll be another achievement I haven't got yet. Hating on the roll animation because of the wind up. I don't mind the wind up. I think it looks cool. It looks more natural than the old animation. That looks way more natural. Is this ledge always here? Was there always an upper ledge here? How did I never know about this upper ledge? I'm gonna wait for him to fall asleep. Obviously, there's the Kerotan. So you have ammo and stuff like this. There's the RPG, the TNT. Hey, Mark. This is the PC version. Yes, I'm using keyboard and mouse because yesterday when I started, I'm using the new control scheme because I wanted to see what the new scheme is all like because I wanted to make sure that. Oh shit. Sorry, dude. You're dead. I wanted to see what it was, all of the new stuff was like, on the off chance that Legacy then becomes the way to speedrun. So at least I've had the opportunity to play with new. I tried it with controller yesterday, but because it feels so much like MGS5, it's felt way more natural to swap to keyboard and mouse because that's how I played MGS5. It's taken a little bit of getting used to, but I feel like I've got a handle for it now. Anyway, right. It clearly. Where is the? Where? We're gonna have to. Let's get reintroduced to our old friend. It's good. It's. I think for me, it's going to be a toss up of is it? Am I going to speedrun this on, new style or modern style with keyboard and mouse, or legacy style with controller? Somebody just woke up. Now, so I'm anticipating that the duck might be around here because
we're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Because as we found, the duck does have a tendency to be nearby. You know what? In fact, what I'm going to do here, just because this is there's a very good chance this goes south. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move into the next area to get a checkpoint and now move back again. So at least if everything goes south and I die, I will reappear here. I don't have to redo this whole room. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. Like this is what I was preparing.
Patrol here. An enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh! It's there. Oh, okay. I was hoping that that was going to kill me. That's not too difficult to find again. Cool. So, as I said, shooting Kerotans and Gakos persists between death. So now we can just go straight to match 3. I'm gonna have to do something with I don't. The Steam input. Does Steam input do anything with controller and mouse? With keyboard and mouse, or is it just controller? Because what I really need to do is the default input. The default input for swapping view for this swapping between these is V, which actually makes a lot of sense. And but this button is but I've moved it to middle click because I'm pretty sure that's also what it is on Ground Zeroes, and that feels quite natural. But it's also stand tall, and I can't click that button and the left click to shoot. I'm going to need to do something to have those two things match up together. Huh? Now, if I recall correctly, there's a the snow camos around here. Well, the snow camo was like here. I'm sure the snow, like or some cat. I'm sure there was some sort of camo here. Or maybe I dreamed. Or maybe I dreamt it.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Ring finger. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm having to switch to, but that is not comfortable to do all the time. But yeah, I just need to do some sort of controller. I just need to do some sort of controller setting that has it do both. Oh, that's you. So I said I was running out of.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I said I was running out of healing items. I say it has been genuinely nice playing through this on 3K. This is an experience I actually. This was the only way I was ever going to have this experience. The only way I could ever actually have a truly casual experience of Metal Gear Solid 3 again, after speedrunning it for so long, is this way with the remake. Because I don't know what I'm doing. It is different. All right, the patrols and stuff are kind of the same, but the controls are different and all of that. So this has actually been a lot of fun to experience Metal Gear Solid 3. Extreme with zero alerts. That sounds horrible. So actually, I'm at least gonna say that this experience of playing it has been a lot of fun so far, and we're nowhere near done yet. This is probably going to take another couple of streams yet. I think I finally killed everyone. Come on. That was the tweet of a bird. Where is it? I think I heard something. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if it's over here because that's close to the frog. Yeah, right. Not on your Nelly. I will be learning very easy difficulty first. Game's gonna take some getting used to. I thought I heard something, but apparently not. Oh, can we still do the, Oh, that's going to be interesting. Can we still do that roll onto that ledge? That's is it? No, that's not. That's just a roll. This is horrible. Yes, in the original, we can do that roll. Yes, you can do it. Nice. Oh, thanks, Plywood. Long time no see. Where is... I, like, can't even hear it. No, never mind find it. I can't... It's got to be around here somewhere. Surely. Come on. Please stop making me go insane. Bucks. I think I'm just... It's piloting the chopper. Please, God. Please, God, tell me that's a joke. Is that does not sound fun. Let's, Snake's growling again. Let's give him some food.
Delicious.
Delicious. Come on. Where are you? Beautiful. Circle of life. How can I not even hear it? Where? All I can hear is this vulture pecking away at this dead body. Towards the top. Like towards the top of these mountains. I heard that. That was a very, very faint. That was extraordinarily faint. There's birds tweeting. This one if this is over here, this one looks like it could actually be a bit of a pain in the arse to get. Ah! Where was that? Where are you? Let's go in and stand up here. Where? I appear to have lost it again. I think that's it. Nope. Nope, that is definitely not it. I now only have 1 ammo. Lost it again. Anti-aircraft. I might have to if I run out of ammo. We've definitely heard it, like... It's not... It's not this. Nope. It definitely appears to be around these sandbox. Oh, under... Oh, that's a good point. There is a... I think you're right. Is there a... Yeah, there's a crawl space here. Oh, that crawl space just comes to here. So it's just a mouse. It's just a mouse. Those are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry. Can't hurt you. Inside the hut. Nope. That was coming from up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's going to be... on European Extreme at the very least. Like, that's going to have to be got... That's going to have to be got on the way in. That's... That's not too bad, because you'd get to... You take the route... You take the route to here. You take the route to here as normal. It's just there, so you would probably have to stop, shoot that guard, shoot the duck, and then go. They are. These are horrible. Yeah. I'll say rip cardboard box. As it's been found that rolling is going to be the fastest way of moving, and we found already that like rolling upstairs and stuff, like we're just not, the cardboard box is dead. You're not going to use it. I wonder if it's still flame retardant. Is that the right word? Flame retardant? Flame resistant? Flame... I don't know. Inflammable means flammable. Right, folks.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
Pretty sure there's some
I'll be
hidden...
fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
No.
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
I'm sure there was a... I'm sure there was a hidden... Like,
Where'd you get this one?
You
I
don't
got
get
it after
prompts
defecting to the Soviet
first
Union.
person.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here.
It is funny that
gathering
the
his
whole
troops
the
together to
arrow
meet
stays in Snake and you can't pull it
If you
out.
don't
It's
get a
still
move on, the
Thanks very
security will
much
be even
for coming
tighter
by,
than it
dear.
is
Thank you so much for the gift subs and hype
need this
trainers as always.
It unlocks the door to
Amazing
the
dude,
underground
thank you.
tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Grozny.
I'm not gonna keep going for too much.
And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Yeah, real foods.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Sexy.
Do you know where
Inglorious
exactly in
HD.
Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the
Interesting
research
is we've
facilities.
actually already had
Then
an
there's the main wing where the
upgraded
weapons are
version of
assembled.
Groznygrad.
That's where the Shagohod is.
This is not the first
Finally,
time Groznygrad
there's the
has
west
been
wing, which is
remade.
connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the
higher
main
definition.
wing from the east wing. Then go through the passageway on the
Because
second floor
Groznygrad
of
was
the main
one
wing.
of the maps.
The west wing of the
for,
weapons lab. Got it.
Metal Gear Online 2. Metal Gear Online that came with Metal Gear
There's
Solid
just
4.
one problem.
Included.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
I'm disappointed you can't see the keratin
Here.
on those steps.
Look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
You'll have to steal his clothes. Here he is, folks.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just
There
have to
he
figure
is.
something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to
It's
escape
a good,
once I
it
get
is a good job
Sokolov out of
that
there?
Ryan's wig's not here, otherwise.
Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
They'd be
And I do.
we have
There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
lots.
I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
Here we go. We got
That's
snake.
okay.
Snake
I
method
happen
of
to be an
conversation
excellent
once again. Ground effect vehicle.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle.
We should have made this a
You've got to
drinking
be
game.
more
Every
delicate.
time
Of
Snake
course I will. You've seen how good
repeats
I am
back
with the
as a
bike,
question what he's just been told, we take a drink. Unfortunately, drinking games like that is against Switch terms of service.
I'll head for Groznygrad.
Well, actually, I think it's like
Wait a
you
minute.
guys donating
There's
channel
something I wanted
points
to
and
ask
bits to make me drink is against Twitch terms of service. Maybe actually playing a drinking
the story
game.
between you and
I
the
don't know. To be honest, I'm gonna I'd avoid it anyway.
And my master.
Just to be on the safe side.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Oh my god, she just did it. Drink.
To the boss.
Eva just did it to Snake.
Do you love her?
That's a downy drink. When
No,
someone does it
nothing
to
like
Snake,
that.
got
Do you
downy
hate her?
drink.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly
In
understand.
Eva's head, there is no such thing as a platonic relationship between a man and a woman. You either have to love or hate each other.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
She's completely wrong.
Snake?
For a relationship,
anyone
for a
you like?
relationship,
Someone
a romantic
special?
relationship, or a long-standing relationship,
I've
to
never
work
been
properly,
interested
you
in
have to be
other
able to
people's
love and
lives.
hate
You were
the
interested
other
in the
person at
boss?
the same time. There are times I absolutely hate my wife because of
Really?
things that she does or things
How
that
do you
annoy
feel
me.
about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
This is it's just a
I
different
can
form
fall
of
in
love,
love
isn't it?
if it's part of the mission,
Wasn't expecting us to get philosophical on this
even
call.
with you.
Is this the secret one? I'm sure there's a secret one. Maybe they've got rid of the secret ones. They do. Konami does seem to have tried to cut out a lot of the hidden fluff, with everything, with stuff like being able to track all of the Kerotans and Gakos and weapons, items, food, bandit, all of that. So it's all very trackable. There's nothing hidden. Like all of the ranks, you're told beforehand how to unlock every single rank. So I do wonder whether they've actually gotten rid of the hidden first-person cutscene sections because they don't want them to be hidden anymore. They want players to be able to find them. There is a thing. Oh, I know which one that one is.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
That's pretty. Yeah.
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure.
I'll have to check the achievement list. There is
They're
an
not
achievement
stupid and they know
for
there's a
specifically
spy.
looking at Ocelot, and
There's
there
no
is
way you
another
could've
in
gotten this
the
far all
HD
by
collection.
yourself.
I'm going to assume that there is one for this as well. But in the HD collection, there is one for finding all of the hidden cutscenes first-person views. So if that achievement exists again, then that's the way we'll find out. I am a bit worried about Bike Chase. I'm going to be honest. All Gakos and all Kerotans in Bike Chase is not going to be fun. We now have double the opportunity to completely ruin a speedrun. This is a great scene. He's such a great character.
Colonel.
It's one of the things that I've always loved about Metal
Did he
Gear.
talk?
It's not afraid to be camp and silly.
No.
The game
before I
does
could
not
get it
take
out of
itself
him.
seriously at all. It has some extremely serious subject points and messages.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Uh-huh.
this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still
feeling sore about that, are you?
Around
what are you gonna do?
Ocelot's
Report
hair,
it to the authorities?
there's a little bit of artifacting.
This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide.
It's because we haven't got the Indiana Jones
It is
RTX
kill
hair
or be killed.
Come on, Konami, get with the
Potential threats
times.
must be weeded out.
Dear.
Your feelings are a menace
So
to the
dumb.
unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
Wow.
You think
Metal
it was
Gear
the
Solid 3
American?
predicted Among
No.
Us.
He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
I mean, who do you think? It's like this is a weird thing about this sort of this subplot about the spy. It's so
Where have you
obvious that it's Tatiana.
The fear and the end have
It's so
fallen.
obvious. Why they don't get it, I don't. Why they don't work it out, I don't know.
CIA dog.
And eventually,
That
Ocelot's
leaves
just
only
like,
the fury.
okay, she smelt a
How
bite.
can the
fuel.
legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
It's true. Out of
Fallen
everybody in this cutscene, including Granin,
Don't worry.
Volgin is the only
I'll
one
take
who
care of him.
isn't some sort of spy,
What is he
backstabber.
after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
Every single person
America is
in
out to
this scene
destroy the
is
Shadowheart
lying
and
about
get its
their
hands on your
intentions.
inheritance. The philosopher's
Except
legacy.
Volgin. Good for Volgin.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on
I
this
remember
place.
once trying to consider how
He's coming here. I'm
how
sure
I would
of it.
turn Metal Gear Solid 3 into a board game.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
And I actually considered that you wouldn't play as Snake. Every player would take on one member of group. So someone would be Tatiana, someone would be Ocelot, someone would be Volgin, someone would be the boss. You'd probably have someone as Granin. I don't know, come up with a sixth player. And one of those players is the spy. Because we know, as we said, we know that like every single one of them has a separate agenda and is some sort of spy in some way. Except Volgin, but you know, in this case, we'd make Volgin a spy as well. And basically, that spy is assisting Snake. Snake is not a player in the game, but somehow with that, I never worked out mechanics for the game or anything. But basically, the way it would work is that everyone's job would be to try and stop Snake, but the spy would secretly assist and disrupt and assist Snake, disrupt the operations and stuff like that. Bit like Secret Hitler. If you've ever played Secret Hitler, everyone is assumed to be on the good side, but the Nazis are not, and they're disrupting everything. And that's how I saw a Metal Gear Solid 3 game go down. It'd still be a board game. It wouldn't just be a social deduction game. It would be a board game. You would have tasks to do, things to do. But yeah, one person would secretly be trying to stop the game from winning. So yeah, it would be a cooperative board game. Like Pandemic is a cooperative board game, so it's you versus the game. The game is actively trying to stop you from winning, but the game has an ally, has a secret ally, and you don't know who it is. I saw at the convention today. I saw a game that oh, hang on, what am I doing? There's still a duck to find. Yeah. at the convention today, I saw a Yu-Gi-Oh board game that I've never seen before. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh Race Across Duelist Kingdom or something like that. Never seen it before in my life. Very, very weird game by the looks of it. I did get excited when I saw a group of people that looked like they were about to start a game of Secret Hitler, and as I sort of went over to say, "Oh, any chance I could join in?" because I haven't played it in ages, it looked like they were actually packing it away. It's like, disappointing. If you've never, by the way, if you've never heard of the social deduction game Secret Hitler, just go and have a quick look at it before you think that I'm being. We think I'm being a Nazi. It's a very, very clever board game. It just, it deals with Nazi Germany. That's the backdrop of the game. It's very, very, very interesting board game. It's one of my favorite social deduction games. I did. You can download. You can download a printable version of it and print your own copy. I actually took the download and retweaked it. I wanted to. I was doing a board game club at work, and I figured that Secret Hitler probably wasn't the best game to take to work. So I actually made my own version and called it Secret Scroll. Yeah, I called it Secret Scroll, and I set it around the conflict between S.H.I.E.L.D. and Hydra in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Instead, so that it was a bit more on the up and up. So say exactly the same rules and stuff like that, but instead of people being Hitler, someone is Red Skull instead. All right, well this thing could be anywhere. I was hoping it might be pretty obvious, like it might be behind me and pretty obvious, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So let's get out our old friend of Mike. Where could it be? It's not. It doesn't look like it's behind me. Because I imagine this is going to be very, very faint. Okay. I can't actually remember where the Yoshi is on that. I think the Yoshi might just be in the same place as the Kerotan. Oh. Okay, that's not that. It's been a very long time since I've had a decent session with it. I did get over just after Easter. Went on on holiday with Heidi and her family, and we played One Night Ultimate Werewolf loads. They loved it. It was a really, really good time. Not much a lack of ammunition on hard difficulty. I would say the Kerotan's there. I'm gonna have to shoot it with. Well, I'll keep using the SVD. That's the easiest thing to do for now. That's easy. I think, if I recall correctly, the Yoshi on the 3DS version is in that window. Something like that. Right, we already have them both in here. Oh god, please don't let the gecko be during the fight. Oh, that was a bit awkward. There's going to be a better way of doing. There's going to be a better way of doing that route. Casual leg break. Walk it off. Walk it off, Snake. Casual leg break. Walk it. So also the only other thing I'm really worried about is what if the gecko is in the corridor after the fight? Because if it is, we've got no way of knowing that until I've beaten the fight. And if it isn't, if I come to the conclusion that it can't be anywhere else, it must be in that corridor after the fight, and then we finish the fight and it's not there, then we're a bit screwed. So I'm going to save it. I'm going to create a separate save right here for this. So that we cover our asses.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, I am. I would like a separate save for this, please.
Snake, have you seen 007
We're not gonna.
From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun
You could
shaped like a
equip
pen?
the box to cancel and like not take full damage.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
I forgot how good this conversation
You can't
is.
let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy.
Yeah,
She's using you
spy
just as
versus
much as
spy.
you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to
That'd
do.
be interesting to have a look at.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
20 more. It'd be interesting. That was from Russia with Love. It'd be interesting to how many more films have there been since
I'm
Russia
going
with
to have to listen to him
Probably
lecture
more
for a
than
whole
20
hour after he gets
at
off
this
the
point.
radio.
Gotta hope Amazon don't fuck it up.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm
gonna
just one
miss
of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I thought he was fantastic as Bond. I really have enjoyed Daniel Craig as Bond. My favourite Bond film of all time is Casino Royale. I would say not all of Daniel Craig's films were great. Spectre was pretty bad. Solace was pretty bad. The others were good to great. Obviously, Skyfall and Casino Royale were fantastic. No Time to Die is good. I wouldn't say No Time to Die was amazing. It was a nice send off. It was good. I enjoyed No Time to Die. No Time to Die was very different type of Bond. That was a good. Right, where's the feck is this frog? Duck. I keep calling the duck frog as well. It's because I'm so used to just finding frogs. I'm always like frog. If I'd had this T-shirt made after I'd gotten into frogs, I wouldn't have the fox logo on the sleeve. I'd have a frog. Skyfall was 2012? Jeez! Holy crap, I didn't realize it had been that long since Skyfall. 2012. That is insane. I'd not really considered that Craig's been Bond for that long. He might actually be one of the longest serving Bonds. Sean Connery, I think Sean Connery beat him. Partly because Connery came back to do Never Say Never Again, which is a kind of an unofficial one. Right, I'm getting worried here. There is one other worry about where this gecko duck is. I've got to get it during the fight. I do not like the idea of having to shoot this duck during the fight with the Fury. The Fury fight is already a piece of shit. Nobody likes this fight in speedrunning. Where are you? There. Maybe we've created 2045. I mean, since the Amazon news came out, there's been a lot of talk around Pierce Brosnan. Like, Pierce Brosnan's come out and said that if Amazon called him up and said, you know, do you want to come back and do another film as, you know, Bond in retirement, he'd be up for it. It's an interesting idea. That's exactly what Connery did, for a different studio as well. So you never know. Craig's relationship with Bond has always been a bit weird because I remember, I think it was after Spectre, he said that was it. He was done. He's never coming back, and it seemed like he really didn't have a good time with Spectre, and he came back and did one more. Because he said you know, just the stress of it all at the end of it, he'd spoken a bit too quickly and was just a bit too emotional at the time. Where the heck is this dart? I'm confused. How can it be there? How can the duck be there? The only thing I can think of is that, yeah, it's behind this. I'm gonna have to shoot it from like over there, I think. Didn't want to have one where I shoot it in the fight with the Fury. Let's see the Fury. Let's see the Fury in all his glory, though, and then we'll probably. Might be able to finish this in one more stream. Might be able to finish this on Tuesday. Should be streaming. I think I'm coming back from my end. Oh yeah, just a reminder. I think I only mentioned it once recently, but before we do finish tonight, I'd just like to remind everyone, if you didn't know, it's my birthday on Monday. I turned 36 on Monday. Monday the 1st of September is my birthday. If anyone did want to get me anything or send me anything my way, my DMs are open. I do have a Ko-Fi. I'm pretty sure there's a link down below for like direct locations and stuff like that. Whatever. You can find me on Steam. Very welcome to. It's not my birthday yet, but there won't be a birthday stream. I have done birthday streams in the past, but there won't be a birthday stream because I'm not here.
The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
I don't think I've ever spent my birthday at my in-laws.
I came back from space. As
Some
I
people-
returned,
I
I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
And hey, Callista. tomorrow I am spending all day working on speed. I've got the whole day to myself just to do speed runs. I'm so behind because I've just not had any time to do anything recently. Oh shit! Yeah, I've not realised the game cap. Yeah, I'd not realised the game capture was so bloody loud. Sorry about that. Yep, there he is. Is exactly where we assumed he was going to be. The Fury should be like this far. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. It's just me, or does this look shit? These explosions just look a bit pants. The fire doesn't look too bad. Oh, the one thing I did want to check. Someone already told me it is. Yeah, the cardboard box is still flame resistant. Oh shit. Oh, I was about to say, does Snake actually get burned? But no, I think that's just it. The thing I do need to do is if I am going to use this keyboard and mouse set and all of that, being able to quick reload is something I need to get better at. I think I'm probably going to end up changing the weapon button to be Q because it's going to be easier to hit. Oh, what? I missed! Oh. Screw this. Okay, we've got the gecko. The gecko's now in the bag. You know what? Actually, screw this. Change. You know what? No. No. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. When this fight starts, the Fury is not saying, "Y'all ready for this? I am done." Why? Why did he not say, "Are you ready for this?" I can't go every time he says it because he's not saying it. We're trying it. We're gonna fight. I want to see it happen. Unplayable. Unfrickin'. Okay, quick reload. Someone mentioned. Oh crap! Someone mentioned earlier. Whoa! 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 Did I just? Okay. Oh God! Oh no! I can't see a fucking thing. Modding it in. One would hope so. Let's restart this. I thought for a second that I'd put the flames out by going into my binoculars, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, he just like goes, nah. Oh, fuck. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh God, this is horrible though. Gotta say, the sounds and this I can. I've got to get better at quick reloading. Oh my God, I am definitely feeling the Fury. This is intense. Or I will explain. What is tomorrow? Oh, I am working on tech for so many different things tomorrow. I'm trying to catch up on all of the tech that I have outstanding at the moment. So that will include MGSR. Where do I go? Where do you go? Oh, actually, let's just have a look at the survival view. No, he's not all burnt up and shit. I don't need food. I'm fine. Yeah, there's that thing with the iframes again. Really good. Really good shout out there, Jan, about the iframes. The Fury's health bar is grayed out. Oh, I knew he was gonna freaking land on top of you, dick. Did he feel the fury? He's still saying, yeah, he's still in that line at least. Did he feel the fury? This is intense. This is intense shit. Yeah, we know exactly when his iframes are going to be. That is quite a nice addition. This is not doing as much damage. I've only taken out one of his. Have I got a headshot? Oh. Oh my god. I love that the cardboard box is still. I love that the cardboard box is still flame proof. The cardboard box is not dead, folks. It's still. It just doesn't do quite the same. Yeah, I'm suddenly not doing as much damage to him. Oh god, where is he? Oh god, no, not again. No, leave me be. Oh god. This is insane. This is horrible. I'm nearly dead again. You can definitely see how Snake's uniform is completely charred. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, what? I'm fucking missed. Shit, where is he? Oh, he was there. Great. This is sick. I said at first that this looks... Oh god, he's right there. Oh god. At first I said this looked a bit shit. I still think some of the fire effects look a bit nah. But, like, this is an inferno. I shot... That went through it. God, that went through his head. I wouldn't say that yet. Oh, there again. Yeah, even headshotting him, I don't seem to be doing the same damage that we used to do in the original. This looks like this has been This is going to be harder, folks. Oh, God. And it doesn't help that Snake's aim in third person help isn't perfect. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my God, I can't hit him in third person. This is horrible. Where's he gone? Oh, shit.
Where are you hiding?
Where are you hiding? That, like... That's this is horrible. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure someone will figure out a strat. But I've seen there seems to be times where I am shooting him dead in the center, and he's just ignoring the damage. Look, that hit him and it did nothing. I swear to God, that hit him and nothing happened. Oh God. I don't want to die. Oh God damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead again, aren't I? Where did he go? I just thought, I've got life meds. Why am I not using them? If I remember, I'm right thinking life meds automatically trigger if you're on, if you take lethal damage, right? It does. That does seem to me like he is ignoring. Like he's ignoring the first hit. I don't think I'm wrong here where I'm saying he seems to ignore the first shot in a lot of cases. Like, is that deliberate? Because in the same way that like in the same way with like the pain, we had to throw multiple grenades. We had to throw 2 grenades to clear his bees. But it doesn't always seem. No, get out of the way, Snake! It doesn't always seem to be the case. Maybe I can't maybe it's I can't headshot him. I wonder if it's that I can't headshot him, because I like that seemed to ding off of his helmet. Maybe it's just his maybe it's just his hitbox is. Maybe it's just that his hitbox is like very, very like exact. Like that, I think with one of those shots, I didn't hit him in the head. I just dinged it off his helmet. His helmet blocks bullets. You can't headshot him. Well, it's done. That is a freaking tough fight. That is going to be, once again, just like the original, this is going to be a run killer. That is such a horrible fight. Wow, his helmet blocks bullets. You can't headshot him. And he is not taking as much damage as he used to. With the Mosing the gun.
Behold, the flames of
I'm expecting this to look
the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
I like how Saint puts his... Like, what the fuck's that knife gonna do? That knife is not doing anything, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was horrible, but it is one of the goofiest, absolutely. And the smoke effect was quite nice. That was horrible. That was a really, really horrible fight. But wow, what a way to do it. That was really well executed. Like, you know, that felt like I was on fire constantly. That was really cool. I actually thought that was really, really good. It's just going to be a absolute nightmare to speedrun. We should probably eat some foods. I agree, the blood border is a bit annoying. It's a bit too... It's not necessary, and it's a bit too Call of Duty. I don't think you can turn...
Sick.
Oh, milk snake. Oh, yeah, milk snakes are shit, aren't they?
Not so great.
Mango.
Hey, this works.
I wonder if you can turn... I can't remember if you can turn the... Yeah, because it's just not necessary. We've got a lot. We've got a health meter. We know. But is there a way of is there an option to turn that off? Yeah, show. Yeah, you can turn it off. Cool. To be honest, there's gonna be a cutscene of Snake arriving. Well, let's do it. But this is gonna be it. That's it. We are done for tonight's show. I've gone on for a heck of a lot longer than I normally would do. So yeah, we'll come out of this cutscene. We're into Groznygrad. We'll pick up this on Tuesday. Hopefully, I think Tuesday I should be able to finish it. I don't think I would have done if I'd not like gone over an hour and a half than I normally would in a stream. But yeah, it's all good stuff. So thank you all very much for joining in today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad I was able to get an extra one in. Considering obviously we started later than I was intending to with our run this week with everything that's happened. But some good, some bad. Spending all of that time in a hospital is not nice. But we got through it, and Heidi is recovering very, very well. So thank you all for your support and for your well wishes this week. It's very much appreciated. So I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday with hopefully the conclusion of this, and then I'm not sure what we do immediately afterwards. So I do want to speedrun this in eventually. I mean, what I probably do first off after completing this is run it again, but with the legacy mode to see what that's like, and then sort of we'll go from there and see what happens. I do have a speedrun marathon appearance. It's for Complete-a-thon for MGS 3 European Extreme All Kerotans. I do need to get some practice in for that at some point. That's on Friday the 19th of September, so that's 3 weeks away, I think. Yeah, three weeks from today I'm doing Complete-a-thon. And then I finish that run, and a couple of hours later I do my first ever HOTFIX show. It's not the best timing, but hopefully once that HOTFIX show's over the line, that first one's over the line, then I'll be in a much better position. I've got so much on at the moment. It's insane. And now I'm trying to add on a new UK live event on top of that. Luckily, that's not going to be until 2026, so I've got plenty of time for that. But yeah, I'll be spending the whole day tomorrow just working on stuff. So I may dip in and out of various Discord servers so that I can chat to people whilst I do stuff. So if you're online, you want to have a chat, you want to say, I might share what I'm doing in Discord. Come and have a look. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. I would raid, but to be honest, I want to get off. I'm shattered now. I had not realized quite how late it was. So thank you all very much for joining in. As I said, it's my birthday on Monday, so it'd be I'll post a message on the Discord server to remind people. So obviously your well wishes will be very much appreciated on Monday as well. Yeah, take it easy, folks, and yeah, see you on Tuesday.